should be working now. Hello.
Hello.
I can't seem to reconnect the live stream for some reason.
Hmm.
Internet went down, went back. Oh, it's on now. Okay. Okay. You're okay to instantly being on stream?
Yeah, just how are you watching the stream? Just on the YouTube for the
uh,
matches?
the the stream like the games?
Yeah, well, because I know you're streaming them. I just don't know how you're watching the gameplay.
Oh, so I basically created a second account that joins in on the that I have open the on the browser that joins in the room and is watching over there, and
Oh,
I'm
okay.
over here.
Yeah, because like I'm trying to watch it too. So let's see. Uh, now I gotta get the stream link.
Yeah, I posted it again because apparently it went down and all hell break loose. Still 5 people watching supposedly, so the stream shouldn't have any delay, but I think it does.
Yeah, it's blurry for me. Let's see. I got to turn off volume. Mute. Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me listen anyway. All right, that's fine. I'll pull it up on my phone, I guess.
Okay.
All right. Looks a lot better on my phone. Okay.
Strangely enough.
All right. What exciting things have I missed so far?
Remember mirror match.
Oh, I guess I can go back to bed.
That's what we have been watching. Um, yeah, Dance King says stream looks fine. On their end,
All right, good,
probably some
good.
problem here, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
it's looking a lot better now. All right. Well, it's too bad the internet went down for you, but
Yeah, seems to be back up. 8 people watching. Sent the link to my girlfriend as well. Not sure if she will be watching at work. um, but yeah, so we have one person that didn't show up yet.
Shame.
We don't know, but we don't know what's going on. But that's the only person, and
Yeah, I
we,
guess.
yeah, go ahead.
Hmm. I just say let's just give him a round one loss for now. Then if he doesn't show up for next one, we might have to drop him.
Yep, yep. We pinged him a few times, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of dumb. I can literally do this, so you can wait. Uh, so you can basically watch it live. Um, wait. Yeah, I think if you look into my thing, I'm streaming the screen where I have them both playing in real time now.
All right.
And we're already starting to get some results in. So table 11, Arca 1. Oh, so two people voted for Arca, that Arca would win, and one person voted for Extreme Bystander.
Hmm. Let's see. All these messages catch up now. It was so much fun already.
Yep. So Arca won here. Then on table 10, Painun won. We had 2 votes on Painun as well. Let's do it like this. Then table 6, we have Chair A winning. We had 2 votes on Dance King, so did someone just vote 2 times on the first person in each thing? Let me see. So we're on extra time already. A
Okay.
few more minutes. It started at 20, round end at 50. 2 more minutes for the extra time to end. Table 7, Fruits 1. Damn, 3 votes on Fruits! Then on table 8, Pigeon 1. We had 2 votes on Pigeon. And so we're waiting. So here we will give the win to an MV because Void is missing. Then we're waiting on tables 5, 9, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see. So this match ended. Or no, 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 no. Not yet. We are 2-1. Or is that 1 life cloth? I think that's 1 life cloth. We are gonna go and listen in on this in a little bit.
Get out the arc win.
Sure.
Clear the driver's ed.
Under swing here, and then swing in with, remember, downing and freezing the flashcards.
Sure, and I'll take it. The flashcards.
Flashcards.
Yep, go ahead.
Frozen.
All right, drawing 2. Refreshing. Going back all 4 servants.
Yeah, correct. Oh, yeah, you're, yeah, that was a mess
Is
up.
there anything else you want to know going back?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
6 a.m. is getting me.
No, I get it. I get it.
There is.
I believe we're at time, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and end of turn, everything will restand.
I'm gonna ping.
All right. Then half cut. Bonk. Bonk. All right. Post draw phase. We'll go ahead and enter charge the flashcards.
Yep.
Right.
Here.
So
How big is Orochi?
we
Okay.
are on time hand. This game should end right now. Not sure how the other ones are doing. Let's see what our judges say. Luck is writing, so luck
See here, let's just-
1 on that one as well.
Before I play anything, we'll go ahead and once per turn top check 3.
Yep.
Add 1 to hand.
So Petty's on table 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dropping 1, 2, 3.
Submit score. So we have 4 tables
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
going.
Drop down. Cause it's gotta be that. Yeah. Ugh. Don't really like this, but we'll go for it. We'll pop off an over pursuit, paying 1 to bounce your Yuki.
Yep.
Which lane would you like to block?
I'll just block the Yuki lane.
Sure. Let's go ahead and
Ben is saying,
drop
"Whoa, I
2.
know
Yeah,
some of
okay.
these round 1 winners."
We'll go ahead and move your XC. Let's see here. We'll move the Orochi there.
Okay, the tournament chat stuff is even funnier than
We'll
anything else. I just F this up because I'm dumb. Okay, there are 2 tables getting the judge 5-minute rounds, and then everyone in there. So yeah, we have 3 tables. We're waiting on. We didn't get 1 match result, did we? Nope, it's right here. Table 3, Blur 1. Had 3 votes, damn. Submit score. So yeah, it's only 3 tables. The one we're watching, and then 2 others where our judges are already taking care of it. So yes. Table 7. Wait. What tables are we waiting on? It's this one. Table 5 and 9. We might have, yeah, Nightfall and Sky. Okay, they're not here. Let me ping them for to see who won. So we only have these 2 going. Thoughts on a remember mirror match, Psycho?
I haven't seen enough yet, but I just
Yeah.
know it can be a bit of a grind from what I know.
Yeah. What I can see as well, I just opened the deck list on the side, and it's something that some people can see on the stream as well. We have two completely different builds, to be honest. We're looking at white, red, green, and white, blue, black.
Yeah.
Two completely different strains of Remember. The main cards are most likely the same.
There's Day of Shield, so
Yep. So that's 2 blocks. And that's a turn end. Let's see if it ends here. So the one we were waiting is Kaisama 1. Ooh, the underdog won because we had more votes for Nightfall. Okay. So this is basically, so table 9 should be giving us the results shortly. And then we can proceed to round 2.
yep.
I'm still too bad at this, and we have 8 people watching. Dance King is saying, sorry to those I let down. Seabass. Seabass is like, I flopped out as well. Feels Batman gotta win out. Then there is someone else saying, good luck everyone, Rue and Phantom. I want both of them to win.
Let's see.
Hunter, I don't know if everyone can see the votes, but if you join in on the link, you can vote. The votes, we will be talking about them as we are adding the scores in. Okay, table 9, lantern 1. There was 2 votes to 0. Submit the score. This round ended as well, I believe. I see someone writing in. So should be the score. Okay. They're on their last turn, asking for a judge opinion. So let's see. Someone will be joining in shortly. And see how it goes. I'm just gonna say okay. Sophie joined in. Let's see what's going on. Should we listen in? I want to know the gossip. Okay.
And we're just like wondering, like, I can present the win like immediately at the start of my next turn, but I'm just wondering if like we should just go to burst chance since that was technically the end of turn rules, or if we're allowed to like gentleman it into not burst chancing. Basically, just what your call is, because I think we're both fine with either way. I think.
Yeah.
So our thing was what? Psycho. It was at the end of both turns. It's whoever has the highest life cloth, If not,
Yeah.
it's a draw, right?
I would say so, unless both parties agree to maybe doing what they're talking about. I really don't know.
uh, let's do this. Okay.
Yeah.
Just everyone equal chance. Let's see. I'm gonna click report score. Let's see who wanted to win. They wanted Phantom to win. It's 2-1. Damn. All right. While this is being sorted out, let's go into this screen. Look into it. Should be resolved in no time. In the meantime, I was talking with Patty before about this, and I really thought we would get less people to participate.
Yeah.
So it was kind of nice seeing everyone join in. Let's see. What am I doing here? Um, this is the first time we're doing this, so it will help out later on when we are able to do more. If we're able to do more, this is our tryout. I'm not good at what I'm doing right now. I need to get better at it. The rules are the ones we put down in case we see that something should be run differently. We will apply that to the next ceremony that we should be doing. Hopefully, we have more. Okay, rule 1. We will get that score here. That's what they decided. Submit score. And we have now round 2. I'm gonna just print screen this out. And we're gonna look at, we're gonna make the round start at 15 and the round end at 45 plus 5 minutes extra. And let's look at this. Sure. Let's give 6 minutes between rounds. Everyone to do their stuff. So round 1. Round 1. Okay, so I thought the thing would update, but apparently it doesn't. Let me check. The table below it updates now. Okay. On there. Let's do this. Yeah, so apparently this now... Yeah, so it counts in rounds, I think. I would love to be able to change the numbers, but it is what it is. So for the first round, we'll have 11 people with 1 win, 11 people with 1 loss. That's what we were expecting, of course. um,
Yeah, I'm just glad there's no double losses or ties.
yeah.
Everything's just going smooth so far, I hope.
Yep. Uh,
All
yeah,
right, it
Lancet is
was,
saying he wish he could have played, but there was just too many errands to run.
yeah.
Fruits garden ceremony hype. Oh boy.
All right, what was the player we're...
Yeah. Void was
All
missing.
right,
I think he hasn't joined in yet.
let me try to ping him real quick, see if he joins. Just gonna
He
let him know
has,
he will be dropped.
yeah, he has 2 accounts on this server. I think he uses one for the phone camera. I pinged
Yeah.
both last time. Some more people pinged the normal one as well. Okay. Altiers wanted to play as well, but they have their locals in a few hours. I wish I could have some locals around.
Man, going to his locals set a garden. What a shame.
Trading us for their locals. The banhammer should work now.
Oh yeah, let me go find that real quick.
Oh boy. So round 1, I believe I'm just gonna look into this. We should have had some nice... Okay, so okay, I'm gonna look into the deck lists and see what... Oh, wait. Oh, Fruits is against Void now. I wanted to look into Fruits game. Just saw the deck list. Let's see this one. And then here we have...
Oh, let me mute myself from typing.
No worries. Okay, this one should be a nice match as well. Of course, I'm not gonna go around saying everyone's deck list. Oh, I kind of want to look into this one as well. Okay. This should be the same one as the other day. This one seems to be fun as well. Uh-huh. We might look into Lux game as well, from what I'm seeing. This should be fun. This one, just generally looking at deck list, we have a wide array, to be honest. Kind kind of liking what I'm seeing. It's the one we just looked into. Another one. Okay. Oh boy, I kind of want to look into that. This name is fun. One of those. I'm interested in this one. So next one we might be looking into could be, we've seen this one and this one. Who are we watching? Yeah, this one should be fun as well. So the majority, I'm gonna wait for Psycho to come back to talk a bit about what we have here. Because we have variety, but we have... You're back, Psycho?
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm looking into the deck lists. We have
Okay, let
some
me go over to that.
variety, but we do have the majority of the decks here are Remember. We have some Miloluns, and then some fun stuff.
Oh boy. Let's see, I just pulled up the list myself.
Just going through the list, looking at it, and damn, we have some nice stuff. Some fun stuff.
Well, this is a different list from what I'm seeing. We got all their lists out on a spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, I saw that one as well.
It works.
We have a ton of chatting on the live stream. Yeah, Fruit is saying probably a buy round 2, so I'll be chilling here. Most likely, yeah. Void hasn't said anything back, so we might drop him next round. Someone will always have a buy though, so
Yeah.
um,
I'm looking at one list and there is some spicy tech in
there
it.
is some spicy lists there. I'm just gonna text you the one I'm looking at. Where you at? Where you at? I'm looking at that one.
Okay, when I see that, I will let you know.
That should be. Which one was it? We
The
might.
Guzzy.
We might look into that one. Should be 1163 order number.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting close to that. I just going in order.
What was I looking at? Yeah, Lance is saying, honestly, thank you for so much for hosting this for us. For sure. You know, I don't have a locals near me. In my country, no one plays the game. And I've always liked the community. That's why I started the store. I say this every time, but it's just truth. And yeah, I'm trying to see every opportunity to host something big like this. We might have one every month. depending on how Europe does their thing. We can already register for the next one with the next tier of rewards. So that's gonna be fun. Uh, Fruits DM'd Void as well to see. Fruits probably not saying he's probably not playing. I saw a ruling error in the last match, by the way. I didn't want to say anything during game since it's not technically my place. Let me know, Altiers, let me know what it is. Yeah, Altiers, let me or Psycho know what the ruling error you saw is, so we can just make sure everyone understands it for the rest of the tournament. Oh, okay, so it needs to be one or the other. Okay. And fruits, yeah, majority is remember. Fun thing. Fun thing. Uh,
Oh yeah, that is a nice Sangha list.
yeah. So yeah, Altier just told us that last game I wasn't aware of this, so I didn't say anything either. But apparently Andromeda's ability, you can't use both the same one both times.
Oh yeah, it's the one or the other. I wish I was paying more attention.
Yeah. Now, because like I believe they used the Ender Burn ability twice.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think it made much of a difference, but yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, or 1+2. Okay.
Now if there's like two different Andromedas on field, then yeah, but not from the same card.
Yeah.
All right, looking at who's here today because I really didn't look at the list earlier.
Yeah, we have a
All
lot
right.
of previous players that usually play with us during the weekends, but we have a lot of new faces as well.
Yeah, we got some very good players here too. I believe in Nightfall he just took second in your guys' last Grand Prix,
Ooh.
and then I think he won the first EU major tournament in Milan. If I'm wrong, just let me know, Nightfall.
For
I just
sure.
know you love showing. I think he's the one who shows the Fumu with the holding the cards.
Let's see. Let's go into where is it? Where is it? Uh yeah, that would be okay. Pretty sure that's Nazi.
All right, you
Okay.
think we should have a game up on stream,
For
or is
sure.
that already time?
No, I was looking into which one we should watch.
uh, let's see.
Damn. Starting next round, we will probably go into like table 1, table 2, usually.
Yeah,
For now, I don't know. Should we look at the Sangha?
yeah, let's watch that one.
Let me join in here. disable this. And then, okay, we're having a little bit of a thing here on that game. I'm gonna show you. We should get you or a judge there to see if it can be resolved. But let me. Yeah, can you see the screen share?
Yeah.
There's a bit of a thing there.
Yeah, I see he keeps putting his arm there, trying to block out the light as much as he can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's still a
Oh,
bit hard on it.
okay, I was wrong. It was Naki. I was thinking about not
Oh.
Nightfall. Yeah. Oh boy.
um. This is. Yeah, he's always putting the arm up.
Yeah, so he should be good.
Yeah. If no one says anything, we're gonna look into. Nightfalls from the game. My next. Are you watching a game? I played no C. So Fruit says he played no C at the last GP in Milan. He's good, but they both hard bricked. We're gonna join in on another table then, just in case. Let's go and see our. I'm gonna write this down because I don't want this go live on stream, but that one.
Yeah, we can go there.
I'm gonna go there.
Let's see. It's not showing anything on the YouTube live stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna move that up now. Should appear now. So yeah, we are now watching a game. We're just looking at some tables, see which one would be the best one to look into. And this should be it. Let me change the player names. So we are watching. Let me see if I do this in order. Hunter and whoops, X9. Let's see how this game shapes up. We're looking at a Tama center against.
Looks like Deus.
Okay. Fruits is saying those atoms with white? Maybe. Seems to be, right?
Uh, might just be just an. Yeah, because I've been seeing like some white tech nowadays with atoms.
I see.
If they have anything extra, it might be Remember or Exia. Exia is popular all of a sudden again. And oh, not Exia. Artwin.
Oh.
It's been a while since I played, so you know.
Me too. So but
No, it was Artwin.
is there a reason for that thing to be coming back up
I
again?
have no idea. I just know Artwin's is popping up left and right again. It might be because of the. Let's see. I think she does draw three, if I remember correctly. Draw three, choose one. That might
Maybe.
be the reason why filtering and then the shadow's always nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Fruits is commenting on the stream and he's like, interesting, never seen it before. Adams with white, and he's like, well, Exia probably, and then he's saying Arquin coming back is a weird one for him.
Yeah, it is. It's. I have no idea.
Yeah. All Tears is like, she's just hard to get rid of and really annoying.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Should we? Let me see. Altiers is not playing today. So, Altiers, do you want to come in and talk with us a bit on stream? If so, join in Ceremony Lounge and we will bring you up to the stream channel in case you don't mind talking a bit as well. Let's bring some people on as well.
Yeah. Because I'm the worst player at Wixoss.
Nah, I haven't played in so long. Damn, table 7 already finished. Okay, so table 7. Table 7, we had Pinoon against Chair A, and Chair A seems to have won.
I mean, well, we did join the matches a bit late, so.
Yeah, that's true. But we're still like 15 minutes before, and I believe the one we're watching just finished as well.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened.
Me neither.
I'm trying to read a YouTube chat and take care of some stuff so
Yeah.
I can just sit down proper. All right, Hunter got that one.
Okay. And no worries, all tears. Let's look into something else. What are we gonna look into? Let's go into Nightfall's game, maybe.
Yeah, the fake Naki.
Let's see what's going on. So
See,
this is
looks like
mono black. My
yeah,
guy.
yeah. That was real interesting to bring today.
Yeah. Oh boy, yeah. That.
Let's see.
I need to look
Looks
at
like
more of these games.
3-2 life loss. I'm assuming they're both playing Shield, so
There's still something to go with. Okay.
don't know if any pieces have been played yet. So
Still a while to go. We are on Nightfall's turn. I need to change it in here. Nightfall and Don Prego. That's what we're watching. Yeah, Altiers can't come in, but appreciates the invite. They're actually stuck supporting some testing for the job. Oh boy.
yeah.
Uh,
Well, maybe we can get Fruits in here until his next match so he can quit being bored.
for sure. Let's grab Fruits. Fruits, do you want to come in? Let us know. Non-mono white Agratama weird Pilite. Lancet is like, yo, this Tamadek is spicy. Fruits is coming in.
All
You
right.
can join in Ceremony Lounge and we'll bring. Oh no, he's on table 6. So. Okay. how do you move people?
Good question.
I'll just add his name. So there is a channel beneath match results. I will add you to the permissions, and you can just join in. Yeah, you should be able to see it now and join in. Oh, just drag? Is that easy? It seems like it, yeah. God damn it. I do this.
Yeah, don't ask me. I'm computer inept.
Dragging works.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Fruit.
Damn.
Yeah. The Deus fight, yes, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
I would have liked to
Yeah.
play voice, but yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know Fruits, he's another bad Wecross player like me.
Yeah. Like, I only finished 26th in a GP in Vegas and 10th in Milan, so yeah. I'm like
Yeah.
bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
I'm still kind of salty about just playing 2 mono white Tamas and then just ending up 10th instead of like having like good tiebreakers. That sucked.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is what it is.
So let's see. We are closing in. Not yet. We still have some time on the round. So we have.
Also, some. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say we have close to a bit less than 10 minutes before round finishes, including extra time. We have 2 tables that have already finished. Uh,
I also lost the first round, had a mirror matchup, which I thought was pretty funny since I didn't expect to meet anyone playing the same lyric. So it was cool.
Where are you playing exactly? I can go see the deck list, but it's just easier.
Yeah, I'm playing Milladin. I mean, I'm fine saying it. They'll see it turn 1 anyway.
Yeah, we do have a few of those. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where are the deck lists? It's like Remember, Millilun, and what was it? And then we have some spicy stuff.
I was thinking for like 2 seconds to register with a Toy March deck, but I didn't do it.
Should have.
I don't think so. I mean, the first game he didn't have any burst, so I would have won regardless, whatever deck I played, but hey.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I only had 2 bursts here, so.
I usually don't get any, so it's fine.
Yeah. I get like 1 or 2 a game. Oh, Servant's back in deck is good, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was looking at deck lists. I believe we have like 4 to 5 Milliluns.
That's quite more than expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a
Yeah.
bit.
Well, she was one of the big 2 ones from this set now.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
like top 3 centers being used right now are Remember, Millilun, and Tama.
Yeah, Thomas still good.
Yeah. We have a few of those as well. Okay, table 3 finished up as well. Table 3. Okay, so let's see what we have on this game right now. Mono Black is still fulfilled.
Yeah. And he also still has shield, so we can probably survive next turn.
Yeah. They both seem... Well, yeah, that's 5 enter against 6 right now. but it's no life cloth. No, wait, one life cloth against one, so pretty much matched.
Wait, does it still have life cloth? The black
Oh
blade?
no, wait, no,
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 wait,
no.
don't think it does,
no.
right?
Yeah, I think
I think
that's
that's his
the other deck.
hands. Or oh, that's the rig deck. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's
Nice.
1 to
Yeah.
none. Both have their level 2s that should be shield, unless
Yeah.
they're doing something strange.
Well, the big thing is white. The Nightfall doesn't have black for the tree stuff, in case it needs it.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Probably running a bit short on black on the deck.
Yeah, it seems so.
Yeah, we might just start giving wins to the people playing against Void.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yep. I'm just gonna do it to you right now.
All right.
Done. So we're waiting on 4, 5, 6, 7 tables, and we have 4 finished up. Unless I missed someone like I did before. I'm gonna go and listen in to the match a bit. Let's see what they're talking about.
The Day Shield.
Yeah.
Okay, the milling. Man, I wish I was playing my mono black here.
Start of my
Mono black is
turn.
fun.
In
Yeah.
share.
Still need to update
Start.
it, but
In there. One.
Hunter says he wants to join too.
let's have one person
How
at a
much
time.
was your
Yeah, that's fair.
center for all you Signy? How much?
2,000, 8,000, 10,000.
Where is the?
Okay, 10,000, 8,000. Okay, so.
I mean, yeah, Hunter, you also play like some of the mono black stuff, but we play like slightly different stuff though.
Yeah, you used to
10,000 the center.
play both of that.
This
Yeah, I
is
used to play
8,000.
like Iona, Nanashi, and
Okay.
Daves.
So for.
Yeah, it's 2, 8,
If I
10.
play it now, it would probably change for Hunter, I
For
think, instead of Iona.
action Lulu. Once per turn, target Signy from your opponent field gets less 10,000, so your 10,000
That's 10.
Signy. Yeah. And I put the top 10 card of my deck into my trash. On Spartan trash.
Yeah, Hunter, for you, you're asking. I
Lucifer?
just saw Fritz. You said you wanted to join. I just saw how to join vocal. We will
So-
be bringing in people from time to time just to talk a bit.
I want to attack phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fritz had the free round now, so
Do
we
you
ended
have
up
any
bringing
response?
him in.
So nothing in pre-attack, yeah?
Okay, so
Oh,
also
so hold on. So what do your Signy do?
the center.
Do any of them have
So,
like attack phase triggers?
Oh,
yeah,
yes, they do.
my Lucifer.
Lucifer
So
is
what does
gonna
it
go
do?
crazy.
At the beginning of your attack
Yeah.
phase, target Signy on your
Wait,
opponent
how many
field
cards does he
gets
have in
less
deck?
to
If he can mill him,
10,000
then
power
he
for
can
each
win, I
black
think.
Elrig on your field
Yeah.
until the end
Since
of the turn.
he,
If
it's
its power become to 0 less
well,
or
it's
less
mill
by
too.
this effect, put the top 2 card of
But
your
that's my
opponent deck into
6.
their trash.
All right.
But
So
we
you're
kill
gonna
8,
do
I
that
think.
first because it's pre-attack and
I'm
then
listening. They
defense.
probably have.
Okay.
Is
So
really
I
low on
want
cards.
to the center Signy.
Minus how much?
Yeah. Minus 1, 2, 3, 6, 6,000, 6,000.
Okay, so you're just gonna
12K.
go.
Yeah. And it becomes 0, so you have to mill 4.
Oh, 4, yeah, that's fine. So
Yep.
that triggers
that's it.
refresh.
It goes away. Refresh was done. Let's see how this turn goes.
Oh, does he still have a piece? Oh no, he doesn't. Okay. No. Oh, he only had 2. Then he just You negate 2. If he has a serve in
Okay.
stun wins, I guess.
Defense step,
Yeah.
I'll grow Deus. For
Oh, he's still going into
3.
those. Still going into shield, even though they can't pay the black. That'll negate 2.
Yeah, I mean, he negates 2, so it's open ones, and then he probably has a guard in his hand, I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah, then he wins, yeah. Like, Nightfall has, Don Prego has no way to block the next stun attack.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Everything is used up. He doesn't have a choice. He has no cloth. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking into that. And both assists have been used up as well. So that is probably it.
Well, if he has to remember, he can just secure it anyway. Because of the 1 enter cost, since he only has 1 enter, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. 4 cards in hand, 1 enter,
Yeah.
and nothing else.
He could have gotten a -2 from trash. Wait, what could he have used to get it back? He didn't use his speed this turn, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I probably just missed it, but
Oh, Dawn milled 2 servants. Yeah, that.
yeah,
Tough.
that's. I mean, that's just the way Mono Black works. You get like 1 servant at best every game, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, level 1. Oh yeah, he can discard too. Yeah, if he has
Oh.
cards. That's right. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh yeah. He had the cards for
Oh,
it.
maybe he doesn't play it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure if he used the Yona once per turn. If he did, he could have still. Yeah, he could have killed Mikhail and level 1.
Mm-hmm. All right, we have a few more tables done. So we got table 10, a Numvio 1. Let's go into that. Submit score. And then table 11, Rue 1. That's 2-0. And then table 2, we got Extreme Bystander wins. And then we have 4 tables waiting. This one finished as well. We're probably getting the stuff in a bit. And then we have 1 table. Nope, the other ones are down here. Let's see. Let's go and see Blur and Pigeon. Let's see if this is still going well or not. So we're seeing Ray against Tama. Is that Tama? Oh no. Ray. Oh, it just ended as well. Okay. Nice one to join in. Let's see. Other table. Table 8. Probably ending soon as well. We have Lantern against Sky Sama. Let's update that. And so table 2 is done. Table 4. Nightfall won. He had 1 vote. We haven't been getting any votes, but that's fine. After this round, we will update the top 10 on stream. And
Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered to log in on the challenge site.
yeah. So we got Remember against EX. Table 9 is done as well. Pigeon won. He had a vote. So we have 2 tables, and we are closing in on time, I believe. It's time. Okay. So let's see. At results, table 1, Phantom 1. So we only have 1 table, which is the one we're looking at right now. Lantern versus Kaisama. Oh, Hunter is saying, so remember the game we were just watching, the Mono Black?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hunter is just saying that's his deck.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, what? That's cool though.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we also still have both level 2s up. Not up, I mean. Probably
What's up?
still shields and clap.
Oh yeah. Oh, Prego misunderstood Daniel. Oh, I forgot to put full screen.
Oh, wait. How did he mistake it for a 12k?
Okay, let me just do this. See if a judge goes in as a table 8.
Yeah, I like Lancet says. I also probably think X has this. Like they still have a 3-stop in shield, and if Remember doesn't have a servant, then it's over anyway.
Yeah, Sophie joined in. Let's see how it goes. So these are 2 players that usually play with us on weekends.
Well, Lantern at least, yeah. I've
Yeah.
seen Skysum in other servers. I'm not sure if he played here, does he?
Oh, I think he played once or twice in like earlier tournaments. That's what I
Yeah,
was
maybe.
thinking. But yeah. Thoughts on the games and matches so far, Fritz? And the
Oh,
tournament.
the last Mono Black one was interesting. Like he could have, like Hunter said, he probably could have played a bit different to win, but that was really close. My mirror matchup in the first round was also fun. And this one is looking really close too. I'm just hoping they don't go to a tie. That would be kind of boring.
Yeah, that's true.
But wait, so this is now their turn 1 or turn 0?
Should be turn 0, I think, and then
okay.
we go to turn 1, and then it's 1-1.
Oh, I think the X1 actually has already won since they can just if they can keep the 1 cloth, they just win on cloth, right?
Oh yeah.
If they just block 3, I don't think they can open 3 anyway. So
yeah. Because we're doing, for people listening at home, because everyone is be at home or at work, I don't know. We're doing.
you'd have to have balls to do this at work.
Well. um. If I was working today, I could be watching if it wasn't my tournament. But
Yeah.
because right now I'll start being in charge of the store when I'm working all the time, so I can
Oh
just
wow.
sit down on the, what is it called? I forgot. We have a little room, and since I'm the manager at the time, I can just sit there.
Oh,
The
that's
boss,
cool, and nobody is like watching you. You can just just watch stuff and do stuff.
yeah. But like
That's nice.
my boss is um my boss is always on cameras, just watching the security cameras. I feel like
Oh, okay.
he has like popcorn behind the screen and just keeps eating and looking at us.
That'd be cool though. That'd be like a movie villain type of thing.
Right? Like sometimes for some stuff we need to like connect to the PC is in to uh do some of our work, our manager work, and the cameras are always on.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure he's always watching. And then he calls the me or someone else and he's like, "So today you are with this who are you working with today again?"
But he can
And
just
I'm
watch
like,
you.
"Yeah," and I'm like, "Bro, you're watching me. You know he's working with me today." All right, but
Damn.
yeah. But what we're doing to the tournament at this for this one, we're gonna see how it goes and works, and then we will see. But we're doing at the end of the extra time, we do turn 0, turn 1. If no one wins in both of those turns, we do whichever player has more cloth. And then if they're at the same, we're gonna do a tie. Unless the players like decide on something else, if they're both good with it, because it happened last
Oh,
round,
he's
I
still at
believe.
the piece.
Yeah.
Interesting. Will it be enough to mill him? Probably, I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah, if he has to refresh, that's actually a big deal.
3, 4, 5. He refreshed. It's 0-0 now.
Oof.
Oh boy.
That's a really big deal for potentially a tie instead of a win.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes then.
And I don't know if he used the once per game already for X, but if he hasn't, he still has collab to block it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
If he does not have a servant and he can open 3 lanes, maybe.
Yeah, Lancet is saying, does the X refresh? I think I saw the servant. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, I do still think like Lancet said the extra threat and the accent remember threat was kind of weird. But yeah, we'll see what he's cooking.
Yeah. Just searching for stuff and doing all of this. I feel like I sold all my Mew, I think that is Mew Memoria,
Oh,
and
she's very good.
yeah, and I didn't save any for my Mono Black.
Ah, that's actually kind of sucks. But on the other hand, it doesn't really need it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can perfectly do it mono black without it.
My deck is pretty much filled out with a lot of level 3s. I don't even know if I would get the space for her, but I'll have to look into it. God damn, I'm sleepy. Ugh.
At least you're not one of the US players who had to wake up at like 7 or something or 5.
Damn, 5?
I think I saw 1 5, no? I don't
Uh,
know. I might have misremembered.
maybe. I I don't remember very well as well. But I know people were saying it was like At least Blur was saying it was 11 p.m. for him. So fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah. Blur's in Australia, right?
yeah. And then Phantoms, he's Pacific time, but he only got like 4 hours of sleep last night because of a work event.
Oof.
So
Fun.
then I got up early because I'd take care of some stuff. That's why I was late.
Lancet is saying, "Oh no, Skysama is shaking." It's
Well,
probably
he
pretty
doesn't die
nerve.
this turn. He has like a, I think he did a 2 block. No, 3 block. He did a 3 block, so yeah, he just survives.
Yeah. And yeah, Skysama is
Um,
shaking a little bit. He's probably pretty nervous. I would be the same, for sure. Lancet is asking for you, Psycho. He's asking if you are on the stream.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I am.
He might be, he might not. Who knows? Yeah,
I
then.
also think since Remember player didn't really like push for the game, he probably has a servant, or he just didn't have any resources.
Yeah. Let's see.
He has X1.
Dance King. The Dance King
It
is saying
seems.
it started at 8 a.m. for him.
Oh, 8 a.m. Well, that's acceptable still.
Yeah. But go ahead. What are you saying?
Oh, I don't know. I also think he still has this once per game since he still has a beast, so probably.
Oh, that's true.
But he can still. Oh wait, he has two. He has 5, so he can block 3 if needed.
Hmm.
Yeah, once per game, double assassin.
Alright, so Madoka came in.
Yeah, so with a big clap, he is gonna down 3.
It doesn't have!
Oh,
He didn't have one! No! He
oh,
didn't have a
that's nasty.
servant!
Oh yeah, I'm like delayed on streams.
Oh, I'm streaming it here on the.
Oh, I can't actually see it since I don't have the rights. I guess. Oh no, no,
Oh.
I can. No, my best. All right. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
remember,
Jack.
can actually do that really easily for once per turn. Well, not easily, but at least better than most lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Looks like a good game. Oh boy.
that was really close.
Yeah. If there was a
Is I
servant
remember playing
there.
has an extra turn to just win probably. So
Yeah. You gotta love playing WUP and not being able to draw servants.
yeah.
Okay. Let's update these. The votes were 50-50 for Lantern and Skysama.
It was
Um,
damn close.
yeah.
Where are we looking at the votes at? Where's that at?
Oh,
Challenge.
yeah, on challenge you can vote, but I don't think anyone can see the votes for some reason.
I don't know.
Oops.
Yeah, cause I can when I click on like report score, but besides that, I don't think it can be seen. All right.
All right, I've got to play a movie. I'll leave you guys to it, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining in.
Thanks for letting me. Have fun.
Of course.
Yep.
Thank you.
See ya.
See you. So we're gonna make it start at 10 and then end at 40 plus 5 minute extra. I'm gonna move into the other screen.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
So let's see. We're gonna be doing this starting at 10, finishing up at 40 plus 5 minutes, and then we will have 2 more rounds after this before top cut. Should end up at around what, 6? Damn, that's 5 a.m. for Blur. Damn it. Yeah, you went through 7 cards and no servant. It was kind of bad. Let's see. For the people watching the stream and playing, what are your guys' thoughts on all of this? It's a first for us. I'm pretty nervous doing this. I'm not sure if you're listening. If you can hear me well, because I'm on my chair, rotating it, going from one side to the other, and yeah. um. So, what are you guys, all guys' thoughts on the games, on us, on the tournament itself, and oh, Lancet dancing all these matches is making me so sad I couldn't play. Don't worry, we might start having one every month, hopefully, a ceremony. We're gonna see how it's gonna work. We can already get registered for the next one. We're still waiting a bit on prices on this one. I think there was a delay. We sent an email for something else. They didn't answer. We took one more day to pay the invoice. Everything should come in Monday or Tuesday. And since I only have the day off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that's when I'm gonna ship out all the pricing. Seems solid. Really like going to turn instead of the hard double loss. Yeah, you see, I never really liked the double loss rule. I think, like, I don't know. It seems dumb. Some people might be doing better than others, and so we give just 5 minutes each to just have one more turn, know it's done, and then we go ahead and get into the nitty gritty with life cloth or um, tie. So yeah, everybody wins because it's a tie or one of them wins. So that's it. Oh boy, I just stretch my legs a bit. We're gonna open a game next. Let's see who's playing against Void this round. Okay. It's super nerve-wracking. Hello. Oh, as an expert player, it's super nerve-wracking. Oh boy. Yeah. For some reason, I feel too tired, and I didn't even go to bed that late.
Yeah. No, it's just that it's been dark all day and raining all day, so
Here, we thought it was going to rain. It's sunny. Pretty strange. Um, let's see. Alright. Who should we go look into? Rounds should be starting now. So what are our tops? I want to look into that. I have to do that. So we clearly have, as of right now, we have a top six people with that are 2-0. The rest is 1-1, and then we have, so we have 6 people 2-0, 6 people 0-2, and then the rest is 1-1. Our top 6 right now is Rue, Pigeon, Anumvi, Skysama, Chair A, and Fruits.
Yeah. Well, I guess let's go into table 10. We haven't seen chair or pigeon yet, so
Yep. Both.
I don't believe.
Nope, I don't think we have, so let's go in there. We are looking at, let me change stuff here. I'm gonna change the names and everything, but we're looking at a Tama versus Madoka. Huh.
Oh, that's got to be rough. Fielding 2 Bronos.
It
Oh.
should be worse for which party?
Oh boy. I was gonna. Oh boy.
Okay, let's start updating
Yeah,
standings.
yeah. I'm surprised they're playing Lion. Pigeon is. I haven't seen her in a long time.
That's true. It kind of went down a bit. It was pretty used when it came out, and then
Yeah, I think when I finally got my foil playset of the assist, she just disappeared. Excuse me, I don't know if I muted on time for that burp.
it didn't catch it.
All right, good.
Okay, so our top 10 is up on the screen right now. Hopefully it's visible.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think you can properly see it. And I always forget to put full screen on the matches.
All right, China. Not looking at lists, just going off my brain, but let's see. Chair's probably gonna be playing Umer Clear, what people call a surprise factor. It is a pretty funny card to make your opponent discard their whole hand and draw 1 less.
It's pretty funny.
Let's see. Standard shield. But Pigeon's got me super guessing
What
because I don't know if he's doing full stop line or full stop. No, he's probably playing the repair to add back a life cloth. Line's probably full stop. Okay. See, it's been a minute since I played. You can't think right. Oh, I see a Cosmos card.
Oh boy. Is it Cosmos?
Lepus. Pretty sure it's Lepus. It's their name. I just recognize the art. That's all.
All right. Okay, so Lancet is saying it's a tech he mentioned making room for Machina to help with card recursion and a bullet to deal with Exia, meaning that the Whitehall rig needs to be the 3-stop.
Yeah.
Huh. And the band then is saying Machina smash, not repair. and and Lancet is saying it looks like Chair is playing Starfruit's build from the GP. Which is another fun thing to know. Just check this. If that's the case, he waits for kill turn to have Pigeon discard the servants he was stockpiling. I see.
Yep. Reading chat now. I told you abandoned. I'm real bad at this game. This whole year has been pretty bad for me, so really haven't had time to play Wixoss, focus on anything.
Yeah, I wish I could play more. If you, I know this is a Wixoss tournament, and I'm just gonna start rambling. But have you been looking at Fabled stuff?
I stopped looking at it for a minute. It's just I do go in there every so often to check stuff. Like I know they just started selling this what do you call it? Like a 3-card pack.
Yeah. So first they had like a bunch of packs. The first round sold out in like 10 to 15 minutes, and I was just able to get in there when it was sold out. And then they were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, but we have like 100 more. We're gonna see if everything's all right, and we will put them up tomorrow." And I'm like, "Okay." And they were like letting people order 20 at a time maximum.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay." So I put an alarm to like 5 minutes before the time they were gonna put it up. I came into my PC, started refreshing. As soon as they got available, I just put in 20 in the cart, fast checkout with PayPal, and that's done. When that was done, I looked into the page and it was sold out.
Wow. I know it's there's a Discord that one of our judges is from, Sophie, Terra Pair. The owner there, Waifu TCG, he's been on the oh, thanks, Lancet. I love that. But yeah, he's been getting into Fabled, and I noticed he had a picture the other day. I'm gonna see if I can find it, and I'll send it to you. But he had a ton of Fabled product.
Oh yeah, you got a few. So something that they're doing is for certain people that have streams, they sent them a few of those packs for them to give away,
Yeah.
and it was pretty
Okay, that
fun.
would explain it.
Yeah, demo decks should be a thing coming in as well for Fabled.
Okay, I haven't heard that one yet.
Yeah, I talked about it in their server the other day, but I didn't get a reply. I'm gonna slide into their DMs and ask about it.
Yeah, like I feel bad because I kind of reached out to Professor Senko and after we did the podcast with him, and I was gonna get a tiered set. Then you already know my situation, what happened, and I wasn't able to get it and was able to reach out to him. So
Yeah. We're gonna see. I'm gonna get a ton of product. I'll send you a booster box.
ooh, I do got a new Addy though. This is my permanent one.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still finding a lot of problems with this house. It's funny because when my bartends and the seller actually walked in the bar, recognized her, ran out. I'm like, man, I've been trying to catch them for a while.
Damn. Lancet is taking more is looking at the games more than we are. He's like he didn't target eggs. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Back to Crossland, I guess.
For sure. Oh, just quick thing on what is it? Fabled. Someone that I bought like singles from, the ones that have been printed, came
Yeah.
up to me and said, I bought one of those slash like 10 limit 10. I have two right now. I shouldn't be spending too much, but I am. And like I bought one off of him, and he's like, so I need some money right now, and I have a pledge of like 400. It has booster boxes and all kinds of stuff. Do you want to take it? And I'm like, because we have talked a bit, and then he talked with Prof, and I might be taking his pledge for the
Yeah.
store, not for myself, because I have a small pledge for myself. But yeah. Oh, Lancet will keep his commentary. It will keep the commentary alive. All right, thank you. Do you want to join in on the voice chat?
Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome.
You're welcome to join in if you want. If you want, join in on Ceremony Lounge, and I'll bring you up.
Yeah. Drag you on in. Yeah. I didn't know that was a feature.
Me neither. I thought you like had to right click on the person and then just choose the where you wanted them to go. But I was like right clicking and it wasn't finding anything, and I'm like, what's going on? Okay.
Nope. Now I can't find that post from Waifu. Oh well, I'll look for it later on today. Hey Lola, what you doing? Yeah. My mom's rescue from 11, 12 years ago now.
Oh.
Yeah, she was in a pretty horrible situation and my mom got her. Then funny thing was, not even a week after my mom got her, we went down there to visit her. Yeah, and so she grew attached to us within like 2 weeks we were there.
Oh boy.
Yeah, old girl, but she's a Chihuahua, so she'll be around for a good while still.
Yeah. My girlfriend wanted to grab a Chihuahua, but the landlord only lets us have one pet, and we already have a cat. So
Yeah,
maybe on the next house when we buy one for ourselves.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bring Lancet in.
I was looking in the
Hello.
wrong spot. All right.
Oh,
Oh, he left.
you just left. Oops, sorry, no, I'm sad now. Let's try again. Sure. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So let's see. What's going on in here? Bring him in again. Oh, you found it. Yeah, those packs look awesome.
Sorry about that.
Slants at.
I know computers are hard.
Yeah. He's another super bad Wixoss player as well.
Yeah, this matchup's giving me PTSD though. Like this is what I played against Starfruit at the top cut at the GP, and man, discarding a handful of servants feels so bad.
Yeah. What'd you get? 6th place?
Seventh place.
7th. Yeah. See, bad player.
Horrible. Well, it's funny. Me and Pigeon, both Madoka. So yeah, Pigeon got 6th. So we were we're in there. Madoka versus Tama. Yeah, it looks like he's able to pull ahead though, which is super nice. Like it's really scary because being able to, I think with Tama, just her inner effect of being able to pull the 2 cards out of the 4, and Mono White's constant ability to be able to pull cards in hand is always scary of a matchup because you're trying to pull everything out of hand as a Esper player. But it looks like he was able to get ahead, which is like, it's rough. It's really impressive to play behind from a lead like that. I mean, was it 4 cloth to 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
If you
It's
wanna,
not impossible, but it's stiff for sure.
yeah, if you wanna like watch the game like without a delay, I'm live streaming it over here.
Oh yeah, let's do
yeah.
that. That's way easier.
It's side by side, but
That's totally fine. Now I feel bad. I feel like I'm intruding on your guys' conversation to talk about weekly.
nah, we
No,
should
we
be
all
talking.
good. Yeah, this is what we should be talking about.
We just get into other topics as well.
No, it's fun. It's fun.
Let's see. Oh, Haddonfield the Servant? Oh boy. That's rough.
Madoka, do it to you, man. It's so disrespectful.
I know, I remember play testing with you, was it like a whole week or so?
Yeah.
That's why I'm not scared of Madoka or anything. I can live
Yeah.
off of 2 cards in hand.
No, it's crazy. Like, some of the stuff. I thought it was really funny. Like, I felt pretty honored when the Japanese players from the GP were like, "It's like, what are some of the things you didn't expect?" And it's like, there's so many Madoka players, and it's like, yes, we
Yeah.
did it. But the card is so solid. Yeah, I think it's one of the only Elrigs that like interacts at like every. Like, it's just so many things it does, right? Like, you're constantly filtering. You open lanes, and you have the ability to strip 2 cards or prevent damage on inner. Like, it's really solid.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. There's a table that already ended. That was fast as well. 20 minutes. Now it's 2-1 cloth.
Do we see if Pigeon already ultra or I'm trying to think what he has. Like, I didn't see any pieces played. Did you?
No.
No.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh no, yeah,
So if you
he still has both of them face down.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
man, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, because if he still has both pieces, it's gonna be. Because I know it looks like he's kind of on the back foot now, and he is. But it looks like that the clear was already used, which means that yep, there it is. He's able to procure a lot of cards here pretty soon. If he could grab some servants, oof.
That's gonna be fun. That's a lot of milling.
That was a pretty good hand. That just got wasted.
Yeah.
Esper, man.
Nope, it's Wub. We're not doing magic terms
Yeah.
here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll leave you guys commenting for like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna grab something to eat and replenish my water because it just
Yeah,
finished.
no problem.
Be right
Water with an H.
back. Yep.
Oh man, this is really exciting. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how it's put out. So we have Phalaris. He just milled 10, which means he'll mill another 10 here.
Oh, he just played his piece.
Yep. All right.
Was that Ush? I can never
Yeah.
remember what the Grand Prix prize
Yeah.
was.
That's that's top cut. Ultra Celestia Saber, the flex.
Man, Pigeon's just going all in.
Yeah. Oh man, it's crazy.
And he's able to keep Flares on the field, so
Yeah, it looks like he still has shield too, which is really interesting because like Phalaris is going to be able to like, if you get that refresh on the shield turn, it's going to be really big.
yeah.
Oh, Zirconium. All right, he's opening all lanes. So yeah, he's forcing a big shield here. It looks like he's only going to be able to stop 2 forms. I don't see any black. Oh, he has a black. He has a. No, he doesn't have enough though. It's going to be pretty big.
Yeah.
Mono
I'm
man. That card.
surprised. Yeah. I'm surprised he cleared Servants. Unless that's all he could do.
Yeah, I'm not too sure either.
Yeah.
I really like Pigeon's board state right now. Like it threatens so much. I mean, obviously Flores is nuts. Now without a Signy in front of it, it's not gonna be able to do its signature thing. But with Monument on the field and Madoka constantly having you draw a discard, that turns
Yeah.
Zirconium on to just nuke things as soon as it comes out. So I'm
Yeah.
very excited to see how these next ones play out. Share with the big think. I don't know about you. I can feel the tension in this game. Like it's so close. Ooh, pops the zirconium. Interesting, interesting. Okay. That's pretty scary. Let's see.
Yeah.
He still has shield available, which is interesting. And like now that he has no cloth, the refresh doesn't matter at all. Oh, Orochimaru. Okay, okay. Oh, he has no hand. Okay, yeah, so he's playing top deck at this point. Ooh, it comes down to burst. If he has a servant hand, because what's going to happen? He's going to swing open, down the 2 ones that are there to bring Tom up to swing twice.
Yeah.
Interesting. I feel like you have to have the servant. I feel like that's one of the big things with Esper, being able to filter through your deck kind of gives you all the goodies in hand. And since he already cleared, it gave him a few turns to be able to pull servant. Actually, I draw the card. Did he get the servant? Because he needs 2 here. No,
Nope.
dang it.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was nuts.
Yeah.
Good stuff though. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Yeah, he must have Ultra Celestia Sabered earlier. Because that guarantees the servant in hand. At least one. But man, popping that lane open on that burst, that was so tragic.
Yeah.
Now it looks like he still would have had it though. He didn't have any servants in hand, but man. And holding onto that shield, he still had the 2. Oh man, that's rough. We cross be like that sometimes though.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Where's my? There it is. I gotta access all this. I gotta know what the second piece was. for Pigeon. I won't disclose it because I don't know if he's played it at all yet. Maybe I'll just message you.
Yeah. I mean, I know. So like my deck's similar, and I would imagine it would be Ultra Celestia or Ultra Celestia Saber.
Yeah.
It might not be. You know, I don't know what his setup here, but most of the times it is because you're able to recur that black source that you don't normally have a lot of in this Esper deck to help you with your recursion off Machina, and then being able to pull a white source, which is like super strong, and then the Servant. Yeah, I'm wondering maybe if he was just in a hard place, popped it early, and it fell victim to the clear.
Yeah.
Solid. Good game.
I'm back, and apparently the game ended.
Yeah. Oh man, it was really good.
What happened?
So, I mean, I think Chair was in a really, really good position to begin with, but it came down to he was top decking everything, and the Pigeon got burst diffed, ended up having to pop a card in the hand, opening a lane, and so Chair was able to swing into the lane to get the last cloth, and then he downed or he attacked with Tama and was able to secure it. Yeah, it's really man. I wish I could have been paying better attention because normally Esper is able to grab all those guards really quickly, and it looked like he Umer cleared early, which meant there was an opening for Pigeon to be able to recur servants, but yeah, it looks like it didn't happen that way. Oh, it was really close.
Damn.
Really close.
Damn. Let me move. Whoops.
Yeah, that Uber clear tech and Atama is so strong.
Just crazy dumb.
Yeah, being able to strip those cards, like, rough.
So basically, you make the other person discard everything and then just use your full power with Tama to just go all in on the attacks.
Yeah. So yeah, you usually wait, and then once it's kind of looking risky, they're recurring stuff. You see them recur the stuff, right? And you're like, cool, Uber clear, get all of it out of here, get in there, and yeah, I know it's pretty scary. And then it also freezes the center Elrig, so it prevents the other form of damage, which is like also super relevant, right? Because I mean, when Pigeon played that game, he cleared the last cloth and then couldn't swing. So, man, it was all solid. It was a really close game. Yeah, it was close.
That's pretty damn great.
Yeah.
Having good games all around. Alright. Let me see. Is there anyone in particular that you would like to see, to watch playing?
Table 1 looks cool. So I know Lantern's a pretty solid player. Extreme's really good too. I think that'd be pretty spicy.
Alright, let's go into there. What is this? Get out. I have to disable this. Go full screen and then change it here. Should be
Ooh,
working now.
Looks like the tail end of this match.
Yeah. Lantern versus... Oh, damn. Name too big.
Interesting. What's the centerpiece here for Extreme? I can't really...
GGG and afternoon tea time.
Yo, afternoon tea time. Let's go. I really like that card.
Yeah, because this is the list Eden sent me earlier that he really liked.
And it seems like Fruits won this round,
Nice.
and Arco as well.
The Italian Stallion.
Eden, I love like Eden's Discord avatar is Kinko from Mushishi eating something. So every time you eat something, I hear you eating while you talk, and like I look at your icon, I'm like, oh, it's fitting, perfect.
Just me. Man, I want to rewatch that anime.
I love it, but nothing's better than watching it like late at night with a glass of tea and just like, oh, so good.
The other day I got back into it. Table 29. Okay. I got into it back, like I was like talking with my girlfriend saying, yeah, would you like to watch it with me? I want to rewatch it, the whole thing again, because I don't remember it. Like the last time I watched it was like 10 years ago. um so I want to rewatch it. Do you want to do it with me? She's like, sure. We watched one episode and haven't watched anymore yet.
No. So that's
Rough.
the best part about that anime though, is like it's one of the ones you can just like watch here and there and you don't really miss anything.
Yeah. But I really like the anime. I fell in love with it basically. I've been trying to get the manga in English, but that shit was so underprinted. It's
Really?
crazy expensive.
Dang, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really good. I love all those little stories.
I'm probably gonna get the Japanese version, even though I can't read it, but
Someday, right?
yeah, one day I'll learn.
I'm watching one right now called Baki.
Oh, right on. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like I finished the first part, the whole first series, and Netflix. I'm on Baki Hama now, part 2 or whatever. I decided to look up the manga. I'm like, they missed so much shit. There's like, oh, 400 something chapters per story per part. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna read it eventually.
One day. I
Oh
started
man.
watching Baki for a bit, but then
Yeah.
stopped.
Yeah, I wanted to watch something different than like after 3 episodes I was uh in tune with it.
Yeah.
And then
Which
my
one
brother's
is?
watching with me, so I'm like, no, he's catching me pausing every time he's gotta get up. I'm like, damn it, I just want to finish it.
Yeah. Okay, this one is a win for
Ah,
X1.
I really like the so it looks like Lantern sets like was it Remember Aggro? I mean, I'm seeing a lot of black cards.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, man. It's funny. I'll play test all these other like centers, and they're good for sure. They're very strong, but like Madoka, man, I'm just stuck.
Can't play
Madoka main
anything
for
else?
life. I can. I'll play whatever. Like, I'm also like one of those tryhards. I'm like, yo, Aquino Center, it's gonna happen. One of these sets, and it never does. It's so sad.
One day.
One day.
You just have to believe.
I try every time. Like, I swear, a new set will come out, and I'm like, I'll build something. I'm like, okay, this is it, and I'll just get stomped by like Pigeon or something. And I'm like, okay, it's not. This isn't it. Dang it.
Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, get Madoka back out. Like, ugh.
Yeah. Okay, so Rue won again. So it's 3-0.
Man, Rue's going crazy.
Yeah.
I was giving her crap because I was like, "Hey, your nails don't match your deck sleeves. That was a big missed opportunity." Called her out.
Damn it. Should be matching.
I know. Come on. She's like, "I have the colors too. Dang it." I just want to take a moment to appreciate, like, that background. Look at all those cards,
Oh yeah,
like
I
in the
was looking
background.
at the same.
Bro, like the deck building grind set. Look at that. Just
For sure, and all the sleeves on the desk as
Yep.
well.
just
Yep.
serious business. Oh,
Just full on.
yeah.
Pro
Oh,
player.
dang it. Yeah, looks like he missed out there. As we see Lantern's nose.
Okay, lantern 1 here. Then Don Prego 1 here. And we are okay. We need 2 tables. 1 table, I think now. Oh, Dance King is asking to drop. Dennis King doesn't want to play anymore. No.
Rough, man. Sometimes this game does that to you. Like, I don't get tilted very easily, but nothing feels worse than getting burst stiffed. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, well, I guess the game didn't want me to play today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, GP, my last round, I lost in 6 minutes.
No.
I didn't even get to grow 3.
No.
I didn't even flip any bursts. I'm done. I don't want to be in Vegas no more.
What did you play against?
I don't remember anymore. I
Your
bricked
mind's
so
dead, right?
hard. Like I thought, I don't think just kept drawing level 3s. Those servants. I thought, all right.
Okay, fun thing. I just changed into the other screen.
Let's go.
A lantern went back into the room, and then just flashed the Life Burst podcast coin with the QR code on the back.
The self plug. Yeah, no, oh man. It was funny, like we were watching earlier. He's like, I was on stream, I was like, yeah, and he's like, did he catch my plug? I'm like, nah man, like we just did no audio. I was like, dang it. Yeah, shameless plug. Honestly, Life First Podcast super strong with like the tech and consistency. Oh my goodness, like
For sure.
they're out there throwing videos out like left and right. Can you put them on screen?
Well, I'm gonna put it on screen. Wait. Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Let me do a new scene with literally just that. Okay.
He messaged me. He's like, "Can you see it now?"
Yep.
Oh, good.
He's on stream right now.
Let's go. But yeah, the consistency and their tech is really good. Like, I don't know. It's funny because like I feel like in the beginning stages of like Wixoss, there was like a bit of a lull for a moment. That I think it was like last October. I don't know. There was like nothing for quite some time, and like honestly, I fell out of the game for a little bit, and I don't know. Their videos brought me back in. It was like even though there was kind of a quiet part of the game and no big things were happening, it was like they were there constantly making tech videos, constantly putting stuff out, and just kind of between them and like you guys here at Card Garden like really kept things going, and it's like yes. So really big shout out to them and you guys, good stuff. I love this community so much.
We try, man. We try
Yeah,
keeping it up.
I'm a bad mod, so
You're a bad mod.
No, you're a good mod. Come on. Like I was saying, you're like the
Mascot?
mascot for NA.
and right now I'm looking at Halloween stuff. I forgot to post the spoopy of the day.
Oh, bad
Oh, you
mod. You're
missed the
right.
day.
You're right.
Oh boy. Okay. I think Lantern is writing something. I don't know to where, but let's see. Just put it full screen. Fruits
All right. Well,
is saying, I thought I was gonna lose, but I bet on Burst and won. Was like 90% sure it was the card, but hey.
it happens. It happens. Burst if, man. It's crazy.
For sure. Did I
All right.
miss?
I
Do you have
have
to
to
go?
dip out. I got my errands for the day. Oh man, so
No.
sad. Good luck, everybody. This is awesome. I'm so excited to participate in the next one. I'll make time for sure. Errands be damned. I'm playing. So I'll catch everybody later.
All right, take care.
Thank you for coming
Bye.
by.
All right, who's gonna be our next victim?
I have no idea. I need Nightfall. Can you see the result of Nightfall against Seabass? Cause for some reason I can't find it.
Let's see, match results. Seabass. Uh, table 2, Seabass 1. Was he on table 2?
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, double two Seabass. Yeah, just saw it.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, let's go 0 air. Submit score. Relaunch this. So let me just check. Oh yeah, Nightfall is saying they reported. Yeah, I just didn't saw it for some reason. Let's just be sure that Dance King doesn't want to play anymore. And in case I was just gonna change some stuff around, but damn it. Because in case Dance King doesn't want to play anymore, we're just gonna move Void's opponent against Dance King's opponent. Let's see.
Let's see. Who have we not seen yet?
I'm not sure.
I don't think we've seen Fruits play yet.
Probably not. I can't remember if that was the round one I looked into. Yeah, so I don't think Dance King is joining in. Tag them, but waiting. He's probably not around. Damn, we have a top 3. Okay, but we still have... We have top 16 pricing, right?
I believe so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hunter is saying, no, you can. There's top 16 for Bruno.
I mean, and you could always withhold pricing for yourself.
No. Yeah, Hunter's saying positive, but well, let's see. Let's see what Dance King decides. Alright, I'll put the Pigeon versus Fruits match going. On stream. Okay. People are already starting in. I was gonna say... yeah, I was gonna say round start at 0-0 and then 30, but people are already playing, so they have a bit more time. Okay. 14 Spoop. Okay. Oh, damn it. Let's see, we're gonna be updating the top stuff here as well. We're starting to get a bit more of a defined top. Sorry. Where is it? Is it this one? No, this one. So we keep having Rue on top. Then we have in second, we have chair A. And then in third, we have Fruits. All 3 of them are 3-0. So these are contenders for top 4 unless something goes horribly wrong in the next 2 rounds. Then we go into the 2-1s. We have Pigeon. Then we have Skysama. Then 6th we have a Lantern. At 7th, Arco. 8th we have Anumvi. 9th we have Phantom. And 10th we have Hunter. And then we still have at 11th place we have Seabass with 2-1 as well. The rest is 1-2 minus 3 players. Well, technically 2 players that are 0-3 because Void is not here. So it should be updated now. Let's look into this game then. We are watching Milulun against Madoka. I think this is the Madoka we watched before.
Yeah. Whoops.
So this should be 3rd place against 4th, which is a 3-0 player against a 2-1. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah. Sorry about that loud noise. I dropped my microphone and I don't know how.
Oh damn! No worries. And then in a little bit we should look into table 11 because that's our top 2 players playing.
Yeah.
First and second. Let's see how this goes. Since some people started playing a little before the round start, there's no worries about that. We might end this round on time or a little before. And let's see. We are at round 4, just one more round after this one. To see where we end up with. We'll be top cut on top 4, best of 3. Let's see how this goes. I think we will do a bit of a short break between top cut and the last round.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So people have a chance to get something to eat or do whatever they got to do.
Yep.
Since we're doing best 2 out of 3 for that.
Yeah. Gonna do like probably half an hour break. So we can
Yeah,
go to
that
the
sounds good.
bathroom, eat something, and then we will do deck checks and we will go into the top 3 matches, which is gonna be fun. Hopefully. What are the decks that at this point everyone have almost played each other? Let me see. So which decks do we have on top? We have a Remember. That's first place right now. It's not unexpected. Then we have Atama in second place. Then where is it? Then a Milolin in third. And I think it's a Tama in fourth. No, Madoka. We have a pretty diverse top 4. That's pretty nice. What do you think about our top deck, Psycho, at the moment?
Let's see. I was only half paying attention.
Yeah. we have
Yeah.
Remember, Tama, Milulun, and Madoka.
Yeah, it's a nice spread. It's just same old 3 colors.
Yep. Oh boy. I've been thinking, what happened to Void?
Yeah, I have no idea. Wonder, was it him or somebody else that messaged me the other night? Yeah, it was Void. He messaged me like 3 in the morning my time yesterday. I told him he's all good to submit his list as long as it was before the tournament started.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, oh, last message he sent was like 3 days ago, so at least
Yeah,
for
I think some
tournament shit.
people misunderstood that the day I made the time adjustment was the actual day when it was actually yesterday or this morning for some people.
Yeah. Okay, so here we're looking at I feel like a pretty strong turn to the Madoka player.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember the name of the cards, but I kind of remember what they do.
Yeah, Fly Squid is just a basic staple in Madoka.
Yeah.
And the Exia, he's flexing.
For sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn, I want this, but I have no money.
What's that?
Someone is selling. Someone is selling a big lot of Fabled on the marketplace.
Oh, I was talking about money. I don't know what that
Oh,
is.
oh. Ah, I'm starting to be the same.
All right, was that 5 left in deck for fruits?
That's damn, and Madoka still has 4. Um,
4 and a full stop.
yeah, and Fruits has. Did my internet run out again? No, no.
Oh, there it goes.
Fruits has 2, and I have no idea what Mel does.
Oh, it's okay, that's Mel. I couldn't tell, but yeah, no, it's a full stop.
Okay.
I think pay 2 to grow. Negate 1 damage, discard 2, negate the other, then 3 to negate a third.
I see.
Third with the green, I believe. Just like disrespect. So let's see who's gonna pop off their full stop first.
That's true.
Probably. All the way the board's looking. I assume fruits is going to be, so that's going to put him at a bit of a disadvantage. Because I know the deck I took to Grand Prix, when it did work, I could survive like a couple turns with no life cloth.
Damn. That should have been pretty fun. If it
Yeah.
worked. Or when it worked, I should say.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check.
Okay, so one life cloth lost with servant. Yuki was flipped.
Still has both. So I feel like Fruits is in a bit of a disadvantage here. It has a full stop, but he only has 2 life cloth and 1 piece, while Pigeon still has a full stop, 2 pieces, and
No,
3
he's
life
used
cloth.
the piece.
Oh,
He
he
played
used.
Ush. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's on the other corner. It's
Yeah.
the level 2. Okay.
Flexing
So
the only 8 copies in the world Ush so far.
damn, what is that art?
um, I don't remember. I just know I got to play Matt with art on it. That's it. Good old participation prizes.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, Fruits has
Okay,
4 cards
for
in the deck.
so okay, so what's going on here? Because they both counted decks, I think.
Yeah. Ping 2. Another
Celestia
beast.
Saber,
Yep.
so Exia, Servant, and
Mew.
Mew.
So he's trying to go for the what the hell is this? Is going for trying to mill him and then attack? Maybe?
Possibly. I do gotta say though, I love the high rarity cards Pigeon is playing, but this non-foil mana mint is kind of making me angry.
So full high rarity and all and everything else, and then oh boy. So one goes to the bottom. Damn it. Give me one.
Okay, what's going on? Recounting deck.
Okay. I'm back. Ooh boy.
Did he go into attack phase?
Probably did. And now he's looking at what he can do. Yep, gonna go to the
Oh,
full
he had
stop.
to. Yeah, so he's gonna get the refresh. That oh, so he didn't have servant in hand.
Oh boy.
So
Nope.
yeah, That's unfortunate.
So depending on how this goes, so that's a full stop. Nope. Just wait with a 2-stop? No. Wait.
Probably just the one stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause now he's gonna get refresh, actually a swing, and then Elbrick damage.
Damn. Can he choose what to stop? I can't remember.
It just negates damage.
Okay.
So whatever hits first. Oh, that was good life burst. It was a straw two though
Ooh.
for this situation anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so didn't attack anymore. Interesting.
Still full stop. That's drawing a 10.
Oh, he probably just didn't want to give him any more inner. He's
Yeah.
gonna do lethal next turn.
Mhm.
That makes a lot more sense. Okay, H2O. Now what? Nothing.
Manner. Pigeon has 3 enter as well. 3 enter, 3 life. Still
Yeah,
have.
I think it's. I don't want to call it early, but I think that's it.
Yeah. He can only do a 2-stop, but yeah, taking
Um,
4 damage. That's not happening. Fruits would have to survive next turn to be able to do something, maybe. And even then.
oh yeah, that's just the disrespect there.
Yeah. Just for a 1-stop.
Yep. I didn't know how many servants went back, so I don't know if he's got a burst or not, but just gotta open up one more lane for guaranteed game, but I think he's got it now.
For sure. He refreshed now, I think. Let me see if there are any comments. Ellipse is saying, let's go, Pigeon. Let's go. Let's see who it gets it. If Pigeon wins here, they're both gonna be 3-1 on the table.
Yeah.
So if anyone else goes, oh well, yeah, they're gonna be 3-1. One between Rue and Chair are gonna be 4-0. The other one 3-1. Yeah, that's basically our top right now. Let's see if any of the other players rise up, because they are. Yeah, because if we will have, at the end of this round, we will have a bunch of players that will be 3-1. Most
Yeah.
likely. So that's good. We have one last round after this one, and then we can go into top cuts. Okay, Mew is getting only got one.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that's just the final nail in the coffin. Maybe the third one by now.
Yeah. Yeah. Going into is this going into attack?
Oh, Xeno. Oh,
So there are
let's
three.
go tap six. Let's see.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
I
know.
saw
Let's see.
seven there.
Let's see. This has to be a burst. A really good one.
Yeah. Oh boy. Ah,
No.
nothing.
Uh,
No. Oh, it was a Bruno, not a
no.
servant.
Man, yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Ah, boy. Okay. Let's then jump into our top two players thing. Let's go into table 11 and see what's going on here. So we have Tama against Remember.
Okay. What's going on here? Just
our top two players at the moment. This match should be ending soon as well. None of them have life cloth, I believe.
no. Okay, so Chair still has a day of shield.
Yep. And Rue seems to have a piece. Still.
Yeah, yep. So let's see.
It's gonna go on here. I think now it's Rue's turn.
So Rui needs to open. Oh no, even with Dexia on field. Oh yeah, that's
It's gonna be rough.
yeah.
Ellipse is saying East Bay Wixoss staying, catching wins. Okay, so let me start 369 Phantom.
It's I think the only way Rue could get around Exia is if they were playing Reset Memoria. The blinker.
Okay, Seabass is 3-1 now as well.
Let's see. Oh, go to the top.
Ooh, so that's what was missing.
Oh, I didn't see what she added to hand. Okay, so as long as yeah, if Rue just opens up 3 and somehow I don't know. I'm overthinking this.
Probably needs to. Well, basically needs to open up 3, right?
Oh no, just burn 3. Okay, so nope, the shield for 2 damage block.
Yeah.
Yes, I think if she would have just been able to open two, would have been game maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, now we got a mill.
Everything goes.
Did not see how much she milled though,
Yeah.
because there could be a second instance there.
Whoops. Okay. Drawing two, so basically got it all then. Enter charging the Exia because it was frozen, I feel like. Or something because it was turned upside down.
Yeah, let me look up Yuzuki real quick.
Yeah, because I haven't seen that card being playing that much. Oh, they have another Exia. Haha.
Let's see. Memoria Dragon Queen. At the beginning of your attack phase, you have one or fewer cards in Life Cloth. There are two or more in your opponent's inner zone. Your opponent chooses a card from the inner zone, puts it in trash. Second auto, whenever the signature attacks, one or more cards are put from your opponent's inner zone into a trash by your effect. This turn, you may pay, I think it's red, green, colorless for Assassin.
Oh, Rue had two servants in hand.
Oh boy.
Blocked both. Oh boy. Yeah, that's pretty decent card. Pigeon is saying here. Fruits, oof, another Exia, yeah. He just enter charged one and had another one in hand. But Rue came back from it and said, yo, no, you're not doing that, and had two servants.
Okay, so
So now
this
the
isn't
thing, they're both, none of them have resources. If Rue can open any lanes,
let's see. If Rue can somehow inner burn one, then they'll get Assassin and Yuzuki. And that should be game.
ooh,
But with inner burn, it's kind of hard. There's not many. Only one I can think off the top of my head would be Cargo. Okay. Miracle Draw for 5. Take 2.
damn. Just getting them resources out there.
Okay, so they can no longer activate the Assassin because they need the 3 inner for it.
Okay, table 8, Hunter 1. We have still 4 tables going. We're almost in extra time. Okay. A lot of cards in hand. Okay. What is gonna happen? Thinking. I'm trying to take a pick at the hand, but I can't figure out what cards Rue has in hand.
Yeah.
So putting stuff aside, saying what do I want, what I don't want.
Okay, so they were still deciding for Miracle Draw.
Yep.
Wow, that was. Hopefully it pays off.
For sure. Oh! Getting rid of Exia and
Lancelot.
thingy. Yeah. And going into Aya. Aya. And the snake woman. And attacking with all. And then
Okay.
they had a servant. They didn't have a servant?
They did, but I'm trying to figure out
What happened?
who scooped.
Probably Rue said they just get the win or something. Because she didn't have much to do next turn. If she didn't have a servant, that would have not worked. Let's see. Chair's riding up. And
So,
yeah. Chair won.
Yeah, so Rue scooped it. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Probably just didn't want to make it longer and didn't have servant in hand, so couldn't do much. Single attack. Nightfall 1 as well. And then we have two tables left. We have Blur and Extreme Bystander, and Atelier and Dance King. Abandon is saying crazy game, Rue versus Chair.
Yeah.
Pretty damn nice.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Ellipse, you said you wanted Rue to win? Huh? Let's jump into... So we have him over there. Let's jump into... No, this one has ended already. So should be the one up here that our little... What is the name? I forget. Our judges are taking care of the last turns. This should be ending soon as well. We're gonna just take a look at Blur versus Extreme Bystander. Blur. It's a big ass name, man. And let's see if it's almost done or not. I believe we're at time. Okay, so what's going on here? Extreme just passed the turn to blur. What abandon? Lol for what? What's going on? Looking at what's going on here. We should have yeah, so Chair now is at in first, Ru in second. Then we have a bunch of players that are gonna be rising in ranks because they went 3-1 now, and some of our 2-1s went down. Pigeon went 3-1, Fruits is 3-1 now as well. So we will have a bunch of 3-1s right now. So that's why we will be doing another round and try and flesh out that top a bit more. So Blur is now sending stuff back.
All right. What's going on here?
We're on, I believe, we're looking at Extreme against Blur. We're on time, so it should be taken care of. Oh, I think someone won already. Yeah, not sure who it was, but someone did. We're gonna see who it was in a bit. Let's go into the last active table.
You're good to go.
Sorry, I joined in with the wrong account.
I love this little message. The stream has ended. Cricket noises.
Oh boy. Wrong account. Let's go in here. And should be ending soon as well.
I just realized I'm on my laptop. I should probably look at some of this AutoMod stuff they just added recently.
Oh.
It's gonna be silly in one day and put a hidden random word and wait for somebody to get timed out.
That should be fun. Let's put like feet. And someone that puts feet in. Okay, let me change names. We're looking at Dance King versus Atelier. Oh no, it's done as well. Okay. Okay. Let's go into the ceremony screen. Damn, all fun games going around. Let's see.
Ooh, I can block custom words. Yeah. All right, so that did confirm that was the option that came up. All right, time to be in recross.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, I'll mess with that later.
So Extreme 1 here. So let's submit that. And then they should be telling us who won table 6 shortly. which was Atelier and Dance King. Okay, table 6 tie. Okay, they went to a tie. So let's go 1-1. Tie. Submit score. Saving. So let's copy this. Rearrange this. And let's put 45 and round end. So 45. That's 15. That's 15, right? Ends at 15, I think. No, 25. Damn, I'm bad with this. No, 5. No, it's 15. Yeah, that's right. And let's look before the games start. That's not what I want. Okay. So let's take a look. Psycho, let's see what our top players are at the moment. So, as of right now, we have Chair A at 4-0. Okay. And then we have Rue 3-1, Pigeon 3-1, Arco 3-1, Hunter 3-1, Phantom 3-1, Fruits 3-1, and Seabass 3-1. Okay.
It's a lot of 3-1s.
Yeah, we have 7 3-1s. Hopefully, with this round, it'll be easier to assert top 4. But so the games should be Chair against. Is it Chair against Rue again? No, Rue against Fruits, which is another 3-1. Okay. Then we have Chair against Arco. Okay. Then we have Pigeon against Seabass. And Hunter against Phantom. Okay, that's our top 8. Okay. This is gonna be fun. From the matches we've seen, what have you been thinking about the level of play here today?
It's been pretty interesting. It's just a lot of different tactics, a lot of things I think would go one way, and somebody else thinks of a better way. So,
For sure. As everyone knows, I haven't really been playing much lately, but these games seem really fun. I'm seeing a lot of decks that I literally just saw the yellow rigs because I opened the cases to sell singles, and that's it. I'm seeing them in play, seeing how the decks work, and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty seems pretty fun. I wish I was participating as well. Damn it.
yeah.
Oh boy. Misplay?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't paying attention.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So Tillier is gonna take a quick nap. And then... Okay. Okay. We only have a player 04, and that's Void because he didn't show up.
Yeah.
Okay. So this will be last round. Should we watch Chair or should we go into someone else?
Let's see.
Lower rank.
Who haven't we seen yet?
I'm not sure.
Let's see. Haven't seen Arco play yet.
That's true. Can't even remember what he's playing. He's at table. He's at table 11. Oh, he's playing against Chair.
Arco is?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That works.
Of course, he has the Atto out.
For sure. He's not playing Atto though. I think.
If he's not, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Okay, let's put that on stream. Change names. And let's update. Can we see a game here? Sorry for that. Just saw the message. Yeah, we were talking a bit because the round hadn't started yet properly. So we're waiting a bit, making some conversation. And we're gonna update the top players because we got it a bit different now. So Chair went to the top, then Rue the second. Pigeon went up to third. Arco went to fourth. Fifth, we got Hunter. Sixth, we got Phantom. Then seventh. Damn, Arco went from seventh to fourth. Damn. Then we got Fruit in seventh. Seabass in 8. Skysama in ninth. And Lantern in 10th.
All right, now just trying to make sure everything goes good. Yeah, Melon.
Okay. Then, well, they're starting. First few turns aren't usually that exciting. So let's see. We got... Gonna look into our top decks again. And... So we got Tama. We got Remember, I believe. Then we got Milolan. And Pigeon was in Madoka, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. So even though one of the people on top 4 just traded for another one, it's still Milulan. It's still Tama, Remember, Madoka, Milulan. That's the
Yeah.
top decks. Abandon is saying Tama is favored in this matchup, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Whoops. Need to center this. Let me see. So who could... So half of these players... So our top 8... First place can go 4-1. And we have 7 more. So... Let's say Chair loses here. We don't know about that, but if Chair loses here, we will have 4 players at 4-1 and 4 players at 3-2. This means that our top 4 will be pretty much set. Alright. So, who would you like to see rise up?
Like, who do I want to see in top 4?
Yep.
Do I have to be impartial?
I was thinking the same, but let's say yes.
Oh boy. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
I'll go first then. From what we have been seeing today, Chair and Rue seems to be 2 people that should really be getting into it. The gameplay has been really nice. And then I really don't know, because if I'm gonna be impartial, probably Pigeon stick up there. And for a 4th person, would love to see Fruits, but at the same time, I don't know.
Yeah. So I know everybody's here is a good player,
For sure.
but golly, if I had to choose, I know Pigeon and Rue are both good players, really good players. Rue, I don't know much about, but I hear a lot about her. So
I didn't know much either. I think she never played with us, but I just saw the.
I believe I played against her at Grand Prix, and that was the beginning of my downfall. I made a fatal misplay. I accidentally exceeded my pre-luck level 0, and I went to activate my Musicas once per game, and I lost out on my limit.
Damn.
Only had 2 Elrigs in the field. So for me, I had to say those 2 are tied for me. Then I'd have to say Phantom, because he really does come with some interesting text. He's always messaging me about stuff, and it's just like, why didn't I think of that? Arco, even though he likes to make monkey noises, he is pretty good. He did top an online ceremony. I think it was like the 2nd ceremony. Even at Grand Prix, he did really well. I can't remember where he placed. And then, yeah, I'd say Fruits, because besides his placement, I always see him do pretty well on stuff.
up. Let's see who we get in top 4.
Yeah, because I've played against Pigeon numerous times when the loot card shop was still doing online stuff, and he's really good and forgiving player. But yeah. So to recap, Brew, Pigeon, and then Phantom Arco fruits.
All right. I want to say something, but at the same, not about your list. I just want to say something in general about,
Oh,
but I can't.
well, I guess just type it to me.
I'll go ahead and
All
do
right.
it. I think you
Let
have the
me.
same opinion as I do, but
Yeah, I think I know what you might say, but I'll confirm it once I see it. But all right. Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's all right. I gotta pay attention to this game.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's see. Arco turn modem with let's see. Oh yeah, he told me he accidentally put in the wrong Deus on his list.
Oh no.
So I'm really surprised to see him. Uh, what is this now? 3-1 for him?
For Arco,
Yeah,
I believe so. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep,
I'm
three
surprised
one.
even with the very major error with that. I'm surprised he's at the top table right now. So that should tell you like some of his skill.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess I know he likes to say Donkey Kong's the spirit animal, but yeah, look, he just showed it right there, slapping down the Manamins.
Oh boy.
Let's see. I don't think he's used the piece yet, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I don't think he did. Um.
Let's see. Taking a look at Cheersfield. He still has clear and shield. 4 life cloth of 3.
Damn. Okay.
So looking at this state, I think this turn Chair is probably going to be losing 2 life cloth. Unless there's no servants in hand.
Gonna be fun.
Okay, deck count again. Well, I guess I should probably start eating this ramen my brother brought for me. Forgot it was sitting there.
Damn, it's
Oh
gonna get
yeah,
cold.
that's the way I like it. It's super thick. All the juice is almost gone.
I tried ramen once. I wasn't a big fan.
Did you have like packaged ramen or ramen from an actual Japanese or Chinese restaurant?
I went to an actual restaurant.
Okay.
I love takoyaki though.
I don't think I've had that yet.
Those little balls with
Yeah, with the octopus.
yeah. It's just so
Actually,
good.
I got a funny story about octopus. There's it's gone now, but when we were kids, my dad used to take me and my brother to this it was like a Chinese buffet, but it was like a higher end. And I thought there was onion rings on the buffet. So I kept getting them and eating them. I never thought anything about it. My dad said, "Oh, those onion rings are good, huh?" And they said, "Yeah." He goes, "You know, there's calamari in there, right?" That's what's that? And so he went and I didn't believe him, so he went got one and broke it in half and pulled it out and showed me.
And whoops. Oh boy. I just feel like there is so much nice stuff
Yeah.
in Japanese cuisine.
Okay, I kind of missed what happened. So Chair didn't lose 2 life cloth. He only lost 1.
Yeah. Bandon is saying eat just OPG. Once per game.
Okay.
Who once per game? Okay. Atili just marked void and said, "Please wake up. We can do a lightning round." Okay.
Oh, I see a Bochi meme. I gotta mute myself real fast.
Okay. Okay, so we have Tama with a full wide field. Then it's Tama's turn, right? No?
I love these
Okay.
stupid Bochi memes.
Phone game?
It's Taco Bochi. You know, Bochi the Rock.
Mm-hmm.
There's a forum that I see assume sometimes Taco Bochi when it's just there's a person on YouTube and Twitter, Nitari. He's been creating memes about it. It's just like a simple little scream. It just brings joy to me. I don't know what it is.
It's fun, little things in life that makes us happy.
Okay, Summer Lab Blues.
Okay. That goes back. What are we looking at here?
Actually, who'd you say was there? Atelier sent a message out.
Where?
Yeah. Atelier talking about Void.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who created the poster for this event, right?
It is. It is. It is.
Yeah. We should see if he wants to come in here and chat a little bit.
Oh, for sure. You said gonna take a quick nap, but let's see. Uh,
Yeah, I'll just add him, see if he wants to or not.
mm-hmm. Let's see what he
Okay, we got
says.
a open board now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he did not shield. Okay, Haniel, so it's a nice one little stop.
Damn. So he's gonna. Oh boy. I was gonna say he's
Okay,
gonna go
that's
to 1, but
okay. Why? What happened there? Why couldn't Modem attack?
I do not know. Maybe something happened last turn.
Yeah, because I don't see any other Exias. Unless there was an Exia played.
That one was played during this turn, so I don't know.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why no modem swing?
Does Exia have like an on play effect? I can't remember.
It's whenever she gets targeted, or somebody
Oh.
gets targeted, but I didn't see any target going on there.
Yeah, me neither.
Exia's alright. Thanks, Abandoned. You want to come in and talk? We'll drag you in here.
If you wanna come in, join in the ceremony lounge.
No, he
Oh,
said
nah.
nah. Oh, that's brutal. Two
Ateli.
Exias and a shield.
Oh boy. Ateli saying no. Haha, I don't like the sound of my voice. Thank you though.
I don't like the sound of my voice either. But some people say they like my voice for some reason.
It's a fine voice.
Oh yeah, I have to text you because it's inappropriate for stream, but what somebody told me.
Oh boy, what's coming in? Look at the match result when you're done.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do one thing. Put the volume back up. Nothing happened. I'm what?
You don't know what that is?
I'll have to look it up.
It says a naughty term, so just fair
Oh,
warning.
okay. I see now.
Uh-oh, what happened to video playback? It's like going on. Yep, it's going on the phone, but not on this. Okay, I guess I'll go to my phone. There it goes. Yeah, I guess I can message it to you. Let's see. How do I do the spoiler log? I'm not used to doing it on the computer.
I can't remember. Okay,
I know
678
it's.
Phantom 1. Oh,
I'll
this
just
this match
Alright,
extended as well.
so Chair is undefeated.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Let's see.
That's not the one.
Let's see. Where's the? There it is.
Okay, let's jump into whose game. Let's see how Fruits and Rue are doing. Confirm.
Hopefully this makes sense to you. I did put a spoiler tag in it, so
Oh. Why no? Oh boy.
Somebody was messaging me about a match, and they said they felt bad because his opponent hit 0 burst and 6 damage, and when they milled his last life cloth, it was a burst.
Oh damn. Okay, so 46.
Yeah. All right. I sent you who sent that to me because I don't want to put anybody on blast.
For sure. Sky-sama 1 here.
Oh, that's nasty. All right, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this conversation so you can
Oh.
read it better. That's
Okay.
just that's a real bad, horrible, nasty match.
Oh no.
Like I feel it's so bad what happened to his opponent.
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna just mute myself on stream just to say something. Okay. Someone is cheering up for Arco, but I believe Arco lost. Yeah, we need to change the players here. Fruits and Rue are playing. Unfortunately, Arco lost.
Yeah, might have to throw him in the fountain now.
Yeah. Don Prego won. Submit. So we're getting close to time. And we have 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5 5 tables. Still waiting. We're gonna reduce that. So what's going on with Arco? With Fruits. So Fruits has no life burst and no assists, and Rue has 1 life cloth. Well, no life burst, no life cloth for Fruits. Is just shuffling. Here blur 1. 1-0. Submit score. Okay. So a piece has been played. Dice are going around. I think no one has anything anymore. Huh. So as of right now, let's see. Fruits is paying to get to kill something. Okay. Pure look coming in. Milling 3. Ooh, going to draw 10. Succeeding. Is that a top how much? Can't remember. Okay. Alright, so I got shearing on for who? Oh, Fruits just attacked into... Oh, Fruits won. Okay, I think Fruits won.
Yeah, I kind of missed the last part of action. I was finishing off my noodles.
Yeah. He attacked into a life burst. It was a servant, but then Rue couldn't do much, I think.
Oh yeah, just 2 open lanes, I think.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I've been jumping to another room. Dread room. Okay. Patty joined in here. This one is done. So it's probably gonna go into another room now. We still have a few. Let's look into... Not with this account. Let's look into Pigeon's match, which should be ending soon as well. We've got results from table 10 with the win of Fruits. Submit. Then we have 3 tables. In here, let's change this into Seabass and Pigeon. What do we think? So it's Pigeon's turn. 2
Yeah,
open
and
lanes.
Seabass has shield on still, so
Oh damn, that's right.
I don't think he has hand though. So if he can
Yeah, it's a 2
get
stock
rid of that,
maximum.
what's her name, Orochi?
I think so.
Yeah, if he can somehow get rid of that or have assassin of some kind. There's no way to get assassin in his deck, so
Yeah.
yeah.
He's asking for cards in deck, but I think.
Yeah.
But that's a ton. See what goes from here.
Yep, there's shield. There's the full 6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oops.
Okay,
5,
so he has
6.
1 inner left over.
Yep. Okay. Got another Lauren 1 on table 6. We have 2 tables. So you have table 1 and table this one. 1 and 6 waiting to finish. Then we'll make a break until, well, 7 my time maybe.
Yeah, I think 30 minutes will be good enough for everybody.
Yeah.
Well, for top 4 anyway. On those who want to come back and watch the stream.
Yeah. So we have, if Pigeon wins here. Okay.
It's yeah, it doesn't look like it. Does he still have? No, he's got no.
No.
Okay, nope. I think Pigeon got that 'cause that's a servant in hand. No way to assassin.
Okay, so Seabass is our 4th player on top 4. Yeah, because Lantern or Numvi will be
Yeah, so
3-2.
yeah, I think that's it for them. I think Seabass is lost. But we'll wait for official confirmation from them.
Yep. And on the other table that is still active, there is someone that shouldn't be there, but I'm gonna leave that be. So I'm just gonna move into the ceremony screen. We're just gonna talk a bit until we get so Lantern 1 on table 1. Okay. And then we just need confirmation on table 9. Or were they still playing? I thought
I don't know. I might.
I got out
Well,
of
it's
there because I thought
yeah.
they had.
No, I was trying to figure out who was on table 1. We joined them.
No, they're already getting
Yeah,
their
they're
things
done now,
together.
but
Table 1 was a Numvi and Lantern.
Retro 66. He probably didn't get our memo for no spectating, but
Oh yeah.
that's fine because that was final round for top cut anyway.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ask confirmation on table 9, I believe. Okay, just last confirmation because this one will change who's on our top 4. Okay. Pretty big games all around. Let's see. I might add this thing over here. Window capture. And that one, yes. Wait. Let's delete this. Make this bigger. Capture that. Pigeon did it! Pigeon won.
All right. Yep, and that's what it was on.
Yep. Pigeon won. See, that's 0. Submit score. And that's it. Final standings for today. Mm-hmm.
All right, so we have Chair, Pigeon, Phantom, and Fruits as our top 4.
Oh no, wait.
No?
Nope. I forgot to... No, it's right? It is. It is right. I fucked it up. I thought I hadn't... I hadn't refreshed the page, but I did.
All right, I think Chair has been disqualified for tournament for that remark. All right, so officially we have Chair in first, Pigeon in second, Phantom in 3, and Fruits in 4th.
Yep.
So that's our top cut. So I think with that, I'm gonna tell them let's meet up in Ceremony Lounge. So I can tell them we're gonna take a 30-minute break.
Yep.
Let's
And
see.
then
At
make a deck check
Chair,
and
at Chair, at Pigeon. Let's see. At Fan and Fruits. Yep, and
damn. Yeah, Seabass went to 11th place.
yeah.
He was in top 4, I think. No. He was top 8.
Alrighty, I'm gonna swing over to Ceremony Lounge. I'm gonna let them know we're gonna do a 30-minute break,
Right?
and then I guess deck check after they get back, and we'll proceed from there.
For sure.
All right, head over there.
Yep. You representing for sure, Fritz. So yeah, I'm gonna have the announcement made there. I'm gonna mute microphone and such here and have the timer going in there. When the timer finishes up, we will be back and do deck checks, and then we will start top 4. So get something to eat, go to the bathroom, whatever you want, and we'll be back in no time. See you guys in a bit. Back to 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, we can. No, we can probably do it between tables. I don't know, Sophie. Are you able to access the deck lists? I sent it in. Yep. Okay. So then I'll send you Phantom's list. I'm not sure if Patty's around or anything, but let's do who's next in here on the list. Let's do Pigeon if you want to go to table 3. We can do deck check there. All right. I think I opened the right one. Yes. Okay, you can go ahead. Hmm? Deck checks. Whoops, this has always been on. I forgot to put it off. Deck checks are being done now. We'll be back in a sec with the games. All right, and we're back. Deck checks have been done. I thought I muted the microphone during these 30 minutes. I did not, so I did close the door, so hopefully no one heard anything. Uh, but yeah,
Yikes.
I don't know which game we should watch.
Well, in all fairness of what they normally do, they just watch table one.
Let's go. We have.
I mean, it's not like we can't switch back and forth.
That's true. Let's put full screen. Change it here. And we have chair against fruits. So let's put OK on this. And I'm just gonna take the top players out because we now have the top 4 being Chair, Fruits, Pigeon, and Phantom. We're gonna start by watching a little bit of Chair and Fruits game because it's table 1 Chair and Fruits, table 2 Pigeon and Phantom. And let's see how this goes. I'm gonna put down here. And
Yeah, when after you're done with that, you want to share stream?
oh, forgot about that for sure.
Yeah, no, you're good. That all.
Done did it.
Do gotta say though, my back's killing me from sitting in this chair, so I did lay down during my 30-minute break.
Oh, for sure. My girlfriend is already home, so I was a bit with her. And then she's gonna make dinner, and then while that goes,
So what is she cooking for you?
it is forgot the name.
Is it a Portuguese dish or
No,
Italian, American, Mexican?
that's even worse. I can't remember the name of the thing. It's like a meat with this yellow thing. What is it called?
What is yellow with meat?
I can't remember. If anyone is in stream and can let me know.
Only thing I
Oh,
think of is
I
oh,
remember.
go ahead.
It's curry.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that yellow curry.
Yeah. Not the spicy kind, but normal one. Okay. So hopefully this one being 30 minutes, then a bit more for the next round. And then I'm probably just gonna chill out a bit with her. Probably watch some stuff. First few turns, so uneventful. Need to wait for that level 3. Yeah, so we have a judge in each room. Should be nice. Anything comes up, it's gonna get resolved. I kinda doubt
Oh,
anything will come up because we had nothing really happening much today in terms of ruling. So yeah. 6 and 7 using a piece.
let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting to look up that piece because I'm dumb.
And
But I just got back into playing my mobile game, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. So I've been kind of been playing that on and off today. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, did we lose stream?
oh, it was me.
There we
Sorry.
go. Yeah. I played this game when it first came out like 7 years ago.
Oh, me too.
And, I put quite a bit of money into it the first couple of
Oh.
years. Then I just been playing it on and off, on and off. And this is like the longest hiatus I've had was like a year and a half, 2 years.
Mhm.
I was just bored the other couple weeks ago. So everything's completely different. All my units are weak and outdated. So I'm having trouble clearing stuff.
Damn. I've been thinking about getting back to that game, but I wasn't sure if I should. Now you're playing, I should do it.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I was looking up that piece. Oh man, I'm everywhere today. Yeah, just been thinking about this house, thinking about bills.
About
My mom's
everything.
having surgery on Tuesday, so she's gonna be out of income for about a month. So my mind's everywhere.
Seems
Let's
like
see,
it for
card this.
sure.
What was that called?
It's tea party, tea time,
Yeah,
something like that.
I'll just type in T in the keyword search because I'm lazy. Tea party. No. All right, search is being dumb. There it goes. Afternoon tea show.
That's it.
So, Dream Team piece. You gain the following ability for a duration of game. At the beginning of your attack phase, choose one of the following. Add target signatures color with your center Elbrick from your inner zone to hand, or inner charge 1.
Huh,
That is interesting.
for sure. I think it has been used in a lot of the uh, decks that we've been seeing today. At least I remember seeing this piece for a few games.
Oh, I just got a report from table 2. Somebody forgot to grow on their second turn. Just started playing right away.
Oh. Oh boy.
Not gonna say any names. All right. Let's read the messages from them. There, it's rare they get tilted, but he's actually tilted right now.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Man, is there any way we can hear what's going on during the match?
Uh,
Or does that interfere too much?
let me see if it comes on the
Move to
screen.
attack phase, I'll inner charge for T-show. I'll
Can you hear me?
remove one spell
Oh
from the
yeah.
game to give minus 3 to attack EFE.
Sure.
Yeah, let me
How
check
many
stream real quick
units?
just to make sure everything's going smoothly.
Cards in hand?
2.
Go ahead.
Let me go
Let's vanish with GA.
Yep.
mute myself real fast.
Open.
Check. No burst.
There we go.
Okay.
No burst. Ah,
Milton.
no guard.
Alright,
Yeah, so you're
faster.
getting in chat, Millen
Up.
needs Enter to cast spells to
Turn.
draw. It also is low on Signy, so it needs to get hand fixing. And the T card does that. It seems.
Birch. You're out. Yeah. Let's charge the Oniel.
Yep.
We pay 2 to grow. Top check 4. Add 2. Grab this. Grab.
All right, it does sound fine
Here.
with us talking
Grab
and
this
with
as
them
well.
talking in the background.
Awesome.
Let's see. Andrew said Milun needs to enter to cast spells
I'll
and draw
drive a
spell
Gallium.
insignia, so it needs to get that hand fixing. And T does that.
Yeah. Alright. So that's probably what we've been seeing on Millilons, which apparently I'm missing
Go.
I'm missing one deck.
Remember?
But from my count, we have more
Flashcards.
Millilons than Remembers on the tournament today.
Yeah,
Go to
we'll have
Yuki.
to
Yep.
do a breakdown today. Maybe I'll try to do that for you
And
Yeah,
if I remember.
I started doing it on a piece of paper, but I think I missed something because I'm at
we have
21
1, 2,
decks.
3,
It
4,
should
5,
be
6
22.
here.
Oh,
But we have
yeah,
5
well,
Millilons
technically
and 4
21
I'm not
today.
concerned about that at this point.
I'm sorry, Floyd. I just
4, 5, 6. I can do this. 1. Put 2 lanes.
Damn, we wake up too
OPG that
late.
forces a.
yeah, back to Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. You want to know how old my account it really is?
How old is it?
Let's see. I gotta clear my filters.
Do I want to do it or not? That's the question. It's certainly not a bad place, I suppose. Is it worth it? Kind of. Cards in deck?
So
1,
this
2,
was
3,
a
4,
limited
5,
time
6,
unit I
7,
had
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
that
15, 16, 17,
came
18,
out
19, 20.
when the game first came out, and
Cool. Thank you.
it's a 5-star unit. And at that time, that was extreme hard to pull. Now
1,
it's free to
2,
play.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Well, I
7,
pulled
8.
the 3 days into the banner. I pulled the
1,
other
2,
5
so 1,
star.
2, 3,
It was
4,
really bad.
5. That's
I was
okay.
so depressed.
Get the vanish
Last
stuff
day I
anyways.
pulled it, and her name's Fencer.
I will.
Damn.
Actions
Yeah,
down, remember?
so that's my proof of how old my count is.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go. Oh, what's for game here?
Okay,
A little
once per
risky,
game.
but not the end of the world. Go to attack phase. I will pay 1 to bounce Wigona.
Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Shares
And
doing the once per
here you
game.
go.
Yeah, right away.
Once per game, so everything ups. That one, this one.
So he said threatens 4 damage right now.
That would be very annoying.
Nice token over here.
Personally, I would activate Smash
Here.
and take the potential 3 damage. Oh, yeah, he does have Remembered down.
That would be annoying next turn.
Annoying cards all around.
If it dumps now, then it doesn't do anything.
Oh, what does flashcards do again?
I don't want to do this, but I think I have to. Let's do Machina Smash.
Yep, Machina Smash.
Copy with 2 black ones.
Yep.
Alright, flashcards.
Okay.
And I'll give -12 to 8 in my turn. Let's do the center one.
Center? Sure. Swing Tokiyuki?
Well, Diamond's freeze. Remember, I guess.
Sure.
You discard it.
I'll pitch this.
Another Cosmos card.
Swing Tama, restands, pay 2 to down.
Yeah. Okay. No verse.
Swing Tama.
Well, down 2, but it doesn't do anything.
Yep, this is frozen again. And pass to you.
Alright. Drawing 2. No NR.
Must have forgot. I think Remember was already frozen.
Maybe. Was it?
I believe it flipped a random drain and one was life burst.
Oh,
So yeah.
froze that.
Let's do Oigana,
Probably just
discarding
turn-
a SC to give -3
turn
to the
down
Tokiyuki.
To
Okay,
make
so
sure
it's at 5.
it was for this.
Shit. Yeah. Do I have anything? Yeah, I can do that. That's drilling. Paying 1 and exceeds 4.
Sure.
That's 4, right? Then I draw 3.
Oh, it's a story behind Fruit's sleeves.
I'll discard a spell.
On the general,
Sydney,
we cross general channel. I
Okay.
posted a picture of that.
You have to pay extra for Remember.
Then I
And then I
think a
pay
day
one,
later, I
so
actually
yeah.
found a higher quality image, and I
Blue
posted it
minus
on
1.
there.
Sure.
And he's like, "Man, only if you posted that like a few hours sooner, I just put my order in for those sleeves."
One
Oh,
card in hand.
damn.
1 card in hand.
Alright, let's place down a Bruno.
Sure.
Would have been, well, maybe it didn't change much. Hopefully.
Yeah, they still look good on camera,
Yeah.
but you know it is on camera.
Let's move to attack phase. I'll enter charge 1.
Okay.
Okay, so
Then I will
apparently,
remove
2.
two spells.
Okay.
I'll not move. I'll move these two. Yeah.
Sure.
And your response.
No, go ahead. That's fine.
Okay.
So
let's do
counting
Bruno, you discard.
Void in,
Sure.
we had
Exia
5
will
millilens,
bounce the.
4
I guess the Oigona.
3 Tamas, 2
That's where you were
EXs,
so confident.
and then
Hmm?
Okay.
Yona.
You were so
And
confident
remember,
that you wouldn't die.
I remember.
Yeah,
Let
I
this
knew I moved it.
bounce the Brutus.
I put Remember in twice.
Bruno?
So this should
Bruno,
be
yeah,
good.
Bruno.
Okay. Militant.
Yeah,
Check
I think
Haniel.
cosplaying
Wow, which is
today,
crazy.
I would run one of 2 decks.
Let's get this card.
I got an
Good.
Yeah, sure.
experimental green deck that has Lancer
Okay,
every turn.
Go ahead.
Okay.
That's fun.
You have 1, 2,
And
3, 4,
then-
5. 4 in hand.
Then one of
Take
2
1,
different
2, 3,
Remember
4, 5.
Cosmos. So I was trying to be cope
5 in
with
hand. Okay. Cards in
green,
deck.
but there's no level 3 green Cosmos.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So I had to
7,
scrap
8,
that whole
9,
idea.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
No.
15.
15 and
That's
4 in
sad.
hand.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have
Okay.
to send a message directly to
1, 2,
TT.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
5 and 9.
Need
Not 4.
5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The rest of the enter we have to work with. I will, in that case, skip enter. 4, 5. Yeah, we'll skip enter here. I'll go Ultra Superhero. Shit, wait for that. Don't do that. Don't do anything yet.
Sure.
Yeah, I actually like my hand the way it is. So we'll go. Remember, Exia. Clear. We'll pay 1 to freeze Mulan.
Yeah, I'm discarding
Which one?
these, so I'm
Don't
getting
do.
4 back.
Yep. Bad. I will cards in deck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All Ultra superheroes here, anyways.
Okay.
They're superheroes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
4,
7,
5.
8, 9, 10.
There are millions
shit,
frozen
it's
too.
10.
Just
Yeah.
I'm used to what do you call it, Miyazumo for 7.
For them, give you
Oh.
trouble.
how many servers in trash?
1.
Let's see.
2.
I know we're both pretty tired of talking and stuff. I'm gonna see if anybody's around that wants to
And 1 in enter.
join the stream chat.
1, 2,
Maybe
1 enter.
open it up a little bit for everybody.
2. Do you have one?
There's
You
3.
have nothing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's force you to burn everything. So I will burn in curiosity. Pay 1 exclude XC to exclude the.
Yeah, from the game.
Yep. We'll go throw down a Tokiyuki and proceed to attack phase.
Sure.
I kind of forgot that I already used Exia, but well.
This sucks.
I already used
Never mind.
OPG, but this is fine.
Makes me wonder why he decided to field. Remember an Exia. I would have chose either or and then did my hand filtering that way.
Can't really use it next turn, I guess. I'll live in 8.
This is if anyone that is watching the stream, if there is anyone still watching, wants to come in and commentate.
I'll play
just
Mo
feel
Invisible.
free to say something.
Just thinking about how much I want to pay.
Join in the ceremony lounge and we will drag you in. Because it has been
I need to make 1 hole.
5 hours and a half since we have been here.
Yeah, and I got up about 7 my time.
Yeah.
We'll
So
just pay
that's
full cost.
7.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
Yep.
And then discarding 2.
Yeah, about 7.5 hours for me.
A
It
random
just
drain and
trying to get stuff done and doing this.
No, actually, I do
Okay.
random drain and SE.
Sure.
So I'll negate 3 damage.
Do only 3 damage.
And you can go ahead.
Okay, negating 3. 2 cards in hand. 1 life cloth.
Sure, actually, it's smart for me to actually open up like that, but I probably shouldn't need to clear the modem now that I think about it. Current board states. Oh, you're. You know what? Go ahead. I'm passing. Not attacking.
You're not attacking.
No, there's no reason to.
Sure.
What?
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, because
Did you refresh the last one? See?
Yeah, well, it's
Because if I attack, you stop 3 damage, and I swing with Tama, and you hit the burst. Or I just don't attack. You refresh. You draw 1.
Yeah.
And you have 0 enter to work with.
Oh.
You have 2, I guess. Yeah, impact base, but
if you want to come in.
I don't think you have 2 guards here.
You're
But
there.
How do you
Get
wanna the cuts?
half cut's fine.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Man, we got so many bad
Alright,
Wixoss players joining us today.
Frozen.
So how you doing, Lantern?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can pay full stream. Okay.
Doing all right.
Yep.
7th place is pretty okay
Yep,
for
2
me,
in
so
hand.
I'm
3 in hand.
3 in hand. Okay.
Kind of mute in just a game a little bit.
let me catch up to what we're looking at right now. So this is the mono white Esper deck that was piloted by Starfruit in the GP that got 4th place against this new Milulun deck that's been coming out for a little bit. A lot of people were running Milulun prior to this and were doing like a blue black sort of deck, often using sort of this core from Adams, right? Because Adams really likes having a ton of cards in hand, and Milulune, that's like the one thing that it does is it just gets a constant flow of cards. So basically, you cash in that with the with your Adams payoffs. Recently, they've been going into green a little bit because green can give you the enter that it kind of needs because this deck has been a little lacking on enter, and that is been helping. So people have been using afternoon tea party as sort of like this way to do that kind of thing. But it's a very strange deck. Like we haven't had it yet. It's a spellslinger deck that like opens up 3 lanes a turn consistently. But it looks like even opening up the 3 lanes a turn, just the fact that the deck enter starves a little bit really well in the mono white got there for it. So it looks like Chair won this one, right? Is that what I'm seeing?
Might be.
Yeah, most likely. Someone in chat is like, Andrew comes with as much information as a Wixoss database. This is the deck he used at GP.
I guess that's true. We've been playing it pretty heavily, man. You know, I've been
Yeah.
I'm on the hunt for the next GP, so I'm trying to keep my finger on the pulse of stuff that's going on.
Yeah, I really wanted to start playing more again to see if I could go to the next one, if it is at a time I could go with, but you know, no time.
Yeah, I mean, so luckily, like you can learn a lot from the stuff that you're actually playing with, like who you're playing against and stuff. But if you learn one deck really well, you have a fair chance at winning, even if you don't know the meta super hard.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Wait a minute. Are we doing best of 3 for semis and finals?
We were talking about just best of 1, right? Yeah.
Best of 1 for semi?
Yeah, and then finals
All right.
will go best of 3.
Best of 3. Okay, yeah, because it seemed like somebody was questioning it. So,
Yeah.
all right. I'll inform them. Semis, just best of 1.
So who got this one, Pigeon or Phantom?
I think they were already packing up when I got into it. So let's see what we get as the information. Let's see who our top 2 players are. Okay, let me
Yeah.
change this.
Personally rooting for Pigeon over here, but that's just because I've been playing a lot with Pigeon lately. My bias is showing.
No worries, we're a bit biased sometimes too. I was really
Yeah,
happy.
no, I was with my picks earlier.
Alright, let's see
Alrighty.
what we get.
So just waiting on the Phantom Pigeon matchup.
I know that Pigeon was bringing Madoka Esper, which is sort of that control Esper core, the white, black, blue core that does really well, and it's a control deck. But he was bringing his old standby Madoka from the GP, probably tuned up a little bit since then.
Probably. We've been watching his games and they're pretty fun. Madoka, I didn't think we would see a Madoka here, to be honest. And I really thought we would see way more remembers. But the thing I was talking with Psycho before, I kind of went through the deck lists just a little while ago to see, and we basically got like 5 remembers, counting Void that unfortunately didn't show up, and then we had 5 Milliluns. And then
Yeah, Milulune is the look, man. If I was gonna take something and just have fun with it, Milulune, there's a high chance it would be Milulune. Milulune is just a really fun deck to play in Wecross because, like, again, like I was saying, you haven't really seen this type of deck before. It's got it's just like it's constantly going. Okay, I'll draw 2, play Trouble, draw 3 cards, play two what do you call it? It's two random drains. I'll go ahead and use my once per game. Look at the top 10. Grab a an enter charge 3 spell and a draw 3 spell. So now I've got like 12 cards in hand and 15 enter. You know, like you know, and then you're just churning through your deck way faster than you've ever churned through anything before. Slap out these cards that are like, all right, eat my hand to give this negative 3,000. Eat my hand and pay an enter to use Milliloons once per turn. Banish target Signy. It doesn't matter what its power is. And then I'm going to use this last effect, the modem effect, to open a lane. Oh, look at that! All 3 lanes are open. I'm swing, swing, swing. You know.
Yeah, just go forward with it.
You're talking about Milden?
What? Sorry.
Yeah. It feels a
yeah.
lot. It feels a lot like Aya back in Aya's heyday, but like instead of having to worry about enter starving your opponent, you're just opening up those lanes. You don't care. You're just blowing through your hand, grabbing guards, and opening up lanes.
It actually kind of plays like mono black in a way. You're just opening lanes, opening vanishing, opening and vanishing stuff.
So yeah, Fruit, were you the one playing the Milliloon?
I was playing the Garena variant, like with the T-show.
Let me ask you a question. So you were running Afternoon T-show and the Mel, which also enter charges. Did you at any point in time did you feel like I had too much enter, or you were like, nah, I used all that enter every time?
No, I actually need all the enter.
Got it.
Like unironically, I need it. In every game, I was like, shit, I need enter.
Let me ask you another question. There's still some debate going on. I think you were running Xenocluster, right?
Yeah, I think the other one, the one that's puts stuff from your trash into your deck, is probably better. But against like Enerburn, you really need it. You really need 0 against like Enerburn. So that's like kind of the problem.
Gotcha.
And it actually won me a game today, and yeah, I don't know. Like
did you go up,
the other one would have won me a game too, but this one would won me a game too. So I don't know.
Give or take. Yeah, I personally prefer to run the Innocent Battle, but
yeah, that's what
each their own. Did you end up running against the that X deck or something?
I played against someone who played X. Yeah, I think it was probably the only one in the tournament, so that's him.
Yeah.
There were 2 EXs going around today.
Oh well, I played one of them.
Yeah, so
I think they played team, or no, that was yesterday.
There was one in team, I believe. I can go check later, but we had 5 Milliluns.
Yeah, they played team.
Yeah, we had 5 Milliluns, 5 Remembers, 3 Tamas, 2 EXs, 1 Yuzuki, 1 Iona, 1 Guzuko, 1 Deus, 1 Madoka, 1 Sangha, and 1 Ray.
It's 1 Guzuko? Interesting. I mean, she is not the worst Black Lyric, but she's also not one of the better ones. She requires like so much setup for your main deck to actually like use her once per game like effectively. And it's just not the same payoff as like, let's just call in Iona once per game or something, and you also have 3 open lanes. With like way less effort.
Alright, I think we're ready to go into the finals. It's gonna be Chair against Pigeon. That's gonna be fun to watch. Probably the people who have been watching the most games out of today. Let's post it down. See how they do. Waiting for them to get into the table, and we'll be streaming that up.
Oh, actually, Lantern, what did you end up running?
What'd you say?
What did you end up running today in the tournament?
I was running Remember. I had a bet going with Pigeon.
Really?
To see because he was running Madoka and I was running Remember. So we wanted to compare and contrast our notes for what we ended up with to this. Clearly he's gonna get on my back pretty hard about how I only got 7th, and he's up for top 2 right now. So.
Yeah, Madoka supremacy.
Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about Madoka and Remember. They almost feel like the same Elric.
In a way, yeah.
With Madoka's ability to draw one, discard one, and like just churn through your deck. It's really similar to Remember's ability to churn through the deck. The differences being that you can find specific board action a little bit easier with Remember. Because you can find things that open lanes with it. Whereas Remember, you just or sort of Madoka, you just sort of like deal with whatever that raw card advantage that you get from it is. It also is potentially a little weaker to like aggro, I think, because with Remember, you're running white as your main thing, so you've got all these like buff level 1 wall signies that don't exist really in the Madoka deck. They're all like sort of utility signies instead.
I do think like Madoka also kind of vulnerable to like like very heavy discarding. If it's like I played Birlik, when I played Birlik against like Madoka, it's typically always in my advantage because I discard so much they don't really do much with their stuff.
Yeah.
I can't ever do the once per game too.
Yeah, what's funny is you just sort of there is a potential ability of being like, yeah, you're gonna make me discard a bunch, so instead of trying to make you discard a bunch with my monomins and stuff, I'm just gonna go ahead and draw cards instead, like because that's a possibility. Just sticking insignia out that don't go away because that's almost like card advantage. And then when you do that, you end up in the scenario with like what do you call it? With like just having awkward numbers of cards, like they've got 5 cards in hand and you've got 4, and they can't really do that once per game. I think it's a valid strategy to choose, almost like in Magic, where you kind of like had to choose who was the beatdown. In some of these control decks, you're like, all right, who really the discard deck? Yeah. And then if that person's the discard deck, you go, okay, you're the discard deck. I'll just be drawing cards over here.
Yeah. That's actually pretty interesting, yeah. But most like Madoka players, when they saw me playing Pirlo, didn't really do that. But I also don't think they expected that much discard. Because what I used to do was also like aggressive night, so look at their hand and I call once per game and they have no hand left.
Yeah. I played a few Milaloon decks recently, and basically every time I see Milaloon, I'm like, you've got 4 trouble in the deck. I'm not going to try to discard you. I can't win that game. Win that match.
Well, honestly, I'm running 2 at the moment for off troubles. Because, well, there's like I also want to have a little bit more Signy in Life Glove.
Yeah.
Because one of the biggest problems that Milan also has is you obviously want to have like 7 life bursts in there.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have like 7 spells in there almost, if you have 7 life bursts. So that's kind of the problem too.
Okay, we're getting up into the game, it seems. Luck on the live stream chat was saying 5 Millalun? Yeah, 5.
People really want to test it. It's the new spice, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really good.
It genuinely is pretty good. I don't know. I'm always known as a bit of a realist, and I'm always the guy who like poops in people's punch. But so I'll always be like, yeah, I don't know if it's tier 1, but it is. I will say it's performing better than I expected it to.
Yeah. It's worked better for me as well than I expected.
So what we're gonna look out for this game is so we've got Chair with mono white, even though it's Esper, it's that mono white bounce type of aggro deck, and then
he's running like only white cards.
Yeah, and Pigeon over here is playing the Esper Madoka control deck. So what Pigeon really wants to see is early life bursts to stem the bleeding, because that's how he loses this game. There's also a second way he loses this game. Look at that, he got a life burst so that it's going to be able to stop a damage. The other way that he loses this game is if he does not control what goes in his hand. He can't be greedy, right? Because that clear is just going to come in and wreck him if that's the case. Clear is like a really skill cap card for this matchup because in a perfect world, right? Clear screws up your opponent's hands, gets rid of guards, gets you more gas to get bounce effects with, mills your opponent out, and then kind of virtually makes them discard because you use the superheroes after the clear, so that way, or sorry, you use the superheroes before the clear, so that way they mill themselves out, and then if they have to draw 6 and they only have 2 left in deck, they only have they can only draw 2, right? So
Well,
they mill, quote unquote, mill 4.
Well, the problem with doing clear after superheroes is that you also discard stuff that you got, right? Or
Yeah,
unless
yeah,
you
yeah.
use like not on the same turn.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very skill cap card as to know when
Yeah.
exactly you need to pull it off. But in some games, if they pull it off correctly, right, like it's like death sentence for control.
Yeah, it is. It is an amazing card. It's probably one of the most underrated assists in the game. Also,
Yeah,
like the
definitely.
lyric freeze is so good. Like you don't have to have a servant in hand the next turn.
Yep, and that's kind of the cool thing with you said, you know, you don't want to use it when you've got a guard in hand because you don't, but you can if you freeze down that other, like it's basically
if you're gonna just survive the next turn on like your main field, you don't really need it, and if you want to finish the game the turn after, you don't really have to care about the servants.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the secret sauce is that, you know, Tom is going to end this game by the time that it matters. And if you can snatch 2 guards out of it, you know, Tom attacks twice, you're going to win that game.
Yeah. And also, since he's playing like Disrespect probably at level 2 for assists in Madoka, it doesn't really do that much against Tama either.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it helps, but if they have like 3 open lanes, but yeah, it doesn't do that much.
Yeah, so we're seeing Over Pursuit come in. That card is amazing.
Yeah, it's so stupidly strong.
It literally fixes the one thing that is weak about Tama, which is that its enter is a precious resource.
Exactly.
So yeah, we're looking at a complete lane clear here. This is again horrifying if you're Pigeon. You've got to hold off on the lion because lion's got to be like the last thing you do.
Yeah. And also you
really
can't
gotta
Machina. Yeah, you can also like do Machina Smash because they will just put an X on the field the next turn.
Exactly.
So that's a big problem. You have to wait.
And
for it.
here you go. No life burst. This is literally the worst thing you want to see.
Yeah, I kind of had the same thing happen to me last game. So yeah, that was funny. You're just instantly at 3 life glove, and that's really rough.
And here's the real rough thing when it comes to this matchup specifically is okay, let's say you are the Esper deck and you get all the guards in the world to now win the game out on with. The problem with that is as soon as they stick a remember down, it becomes harder to guard in general. But you also there's if they clear away those guards, right? If you've got the 2 in hand so you can stop the double Tama attack and they clear those away, suddenly if you didn't have life cloth because you didn't buffer those early damages with good life bursts, right? Those are your guards. So once those are gone, you are super weak to the Tama attacks for the rest of the game.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if they have like remember and stuff on the field, so you have to pay more honor, which you don't get because they're playing mono white.
Yeah, that is one of the upsides to Remember in this scenario, right? Remember can dodge some of those like you can't over pursuit. Well, I guess level 1, right? But you can't letterbox or whatever it's called. The level 1 walls that are in Remember. But also another key is Remember can turn off Tama's double attack for 1 turn, and that's pivotal.
Yeah, but I also meant like the Signy, like Memoria. It's very good in mono white too, because you just need even more resources if they want to guard. It's like it's really important since they're already getting so little, and then when they have to grow and stuff, you just run out and you can't defend against the double swings.
Yeah, and the fact that Pigeon is going a little attack heavy here might signify that Pigeon has a little less in terms of defense than he'd want, so he needs to push the tempo of this game and try to get it over with before he dies.
Yeah, it's like Davis level 1 too, so he can just push more damage next turn as well.
Yeah, thank you, Abandon. You said flashcards. That's what it's called. It's called flashcards.
Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah.
There is one thing to note about the Esper version of mono white deck, which is that it is Pigeon's giving him all the enter. He's like, "Yep, you can do your double attacks." We'll see how that pulls off.
Yeah.
That is to say that there's really no way for mono white Esper aggro to deal with stuff that's been placed on the board. Because again, Umir Clear for all it's worth and Shield for all it's worth doesn't do a good job opening the field, right? Or dealing with things that are on the field. It doesn't really interact with the field.
Yeah.
So because of that, Exias do land a little harder against them than they normally would.
Yeah, that's Exhales are pretty rough if you're playing this variant. Like you can't do a smash on them. Deus doesn't really have anything against her. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Because you're like mostly doing one lane if you're very like 2 lanes at that point. So that's a lot of damage you're missing then.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, it's crazy to see Pigeon at like 3 life cloth and Chair at 2 life cloth.
Yeah.
And Chair just grew to level 3. He's just resolving the look at the top 4, put a card into your hand kind of deal.
The game is going pretty fast, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a very fast-paced game.
They're dedicated here for a smash fest for this one.
It's like also partially because they didn't really have many bursts that like block an attack in there.
No, neither one of them really hit any bursts.
Yeah. Well, like you just hit Haniel, but it doesn't really do anything if they already attacked, so.
Yeah, Haunting not the card exactly that you want in this matchup. It's always this Esper issue where they're like, do I want something that's really powerful as a level 1 and sticks around and dodges flash cards? Or do I want to put Haniel out there and try to find the guard?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's tough to find that balance.
Also, we're seeing the exit, so we'll probably see the Machinus Imagine response, I guess.
Yeah, he's just putting out this Exia to basically in front of this ZR, because if ZR attacks and then targets something, the Exia will trigger. So it's just awkward fielding.
Yeah, that also. And if it doesn't kill it, then it can just gets rid of the ZR anyway, so.
Yeah, and Madoka does a good job freezing things as well. Most of its life burst has freeze in it, right? You're playing blue cards.
Yeah. Well, you have like the random drains. You have either the Vitases or the Axios that like block lyric damage, which you really like to hit in this matchup. I'm not sure if he's running those, but I would guess not, since it's like running Neon Tetra and stuff.
Yeah, and look at the Neon Tetra over on Pigeon side, right? Like Neon Tetra is kind of a secret workhorse for a lot of these blue control decks. You give up the utility, like I was saying, of these white control decks to wall up the field, but you gain the really great thing of being able to basically, if something's annoying on the other side of the field, just lock it down. Like Neon Tetra is the perfect answer to, for example, H2O.
Yeah, it's just really good against it.
And as stupid as it is, because it actually is kind of important in this scenario, Neon Tetra has maybe one of the most important words on it, which is target. Right? You can just put Neon Tetra down, target something on Exia, and go, okay, what lane do you want to block down? And then use your once per game for Madoka to open up whatever lane they didn't say.
Yeah, that makes sense. I also kind of do like the same thing with Fearless Apex, where I like target something with or like I use maybe like Razor Please first for the -7, then extra triggers, and then I use like Fearless Apex with another spell. And I'll just kill the lane that extra didn't target.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, if you have the hands for it, of course. Which you probably will if you're running Millen.
And this game looks like it's pretty close to over, but it's now in stall time. It's you've got a Deus that's not grown and a Lion that's not grown, let alone both level ones that are the fastest on the other side. You know, Machina and the Umir Clear.
This will definitely slow down. Like Cherry can probably like wait at least like one more turn maybe if she wants to with this, depending on like what field he puts on the board. So he doesn't have to do it like right now, or she doesn't have to do it right now. Then he could like maybe Umber Clear or something if he really wants to.
Again, you're just waiting to time that Umir clear until
Yeah.
it's really the most optimal. Because
Yeah.
I want to say this matchup depends on that Umir clear. If you can get
Yeah.
as many checkboxes off on the what Umir clear does, that's good. Then you set yourself up.
Yeah, that's true. Also, it's not something really important in his mono white deck. Actually, a black card in his ender zone.
Exactly. I was looking at that as you said it. Like if there was a way to avoid giving him that's the goal. But
Yeah.
nope, got to save that damage. So very
Yeah.
smart on Chair to put the black thing in the lane that would need to be opened. So that way you can just force yourself to get yourself in a good situation with Deus.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're gonna see Chair sit on that that
card is so important.
yeah, sit on it forever. They only run 3 black cards in the deck. It's insane.
Only 3. That's actually insane. Oh
That's
wait.
all you can-
I
that's all you
thought
can
for a
fit.
second she was gonna use it. Or Yoshi. Yeah. They were like picking it up, and I was like, "What? No." Yeah, they figured it out.
Down and freeze a little late.
Yeah.
And also Exy on the field doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I also had that happen to me. Like one of the only bursts I hit against someone, and they just had Exy on the field, and I was like, "Yeah, shit."
Doesn't matter. And this
At
is
least
what
they
remember.
discard.
Yeah.
Also,
At least remember.
yesterday.
At least remember the L rig shuts down Exy is like no. It's still going down.
Yeah. Also, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I played like a fun game, like a practice game, against someone who also plays like a lot of spells. I think it was a Million deck as well. And I hit a random drain against them, and the only up target was a Pyramid Apex. That was rough, since they have Shadow Spell.
Yeah. Here's the spice, man. That no one's playing, but is a lot of fun. If you decide to stop playing Milu for a second, here and use Musica as your 2 level 3 black things with a what do you call it, with a Clepsydra, right? So now you're just moving around. You don't give the opponent any enter at all, and you move around the Clepsydra a bunch, and you're making the opponent discard a card too. And you're also shuffling cards back from your trash into your deck, so you actually deny the mill the whole game.
Damn.
It is if you
That's
really
insane.
like, I hate control decks. That's what wins against control decks. You go like, look, we can go to turn 20. I will win this game.
Nice. Also, really secret spies that I tried yesterday. It's like a full-on like Enderbird burn Toymarch deck. You just do almost nothing until turn 3, and then you just try to kill them with like 9 damage. It's very reliant on enemies' bursts. If they have like one good burst, you're done for. But it's very funny if it works out.
Yeah.
Since you also like Tamaora with it and Hirana, like the team one that does extra damage on swing. So you can get like 9 damage in one turn.
Yeah, that OTK.
Yeah. Especially if you get like somehow early damage with like a light burst or something to open up holes.
That's not
Ooh, the
super
Polaris
difficult
coming
for
out.
playing red. Yeah. That
That might
Polaris
actually
is...
be difficult for Chair.
Well, I mean, the upside here, right, is Polaris. Like, if you put a ZR down right now, right,
Yeah.
Polaris can vanish the Exia, and then you don't have to worry about Exia as a thing, and then you can go ahead and use the ZR. I think Chair only has 2 cards in his deck left.
Yeah. So you just mill those 2, and then they can probably just use. Yeah, then they don't care about using shield the turn after, I guess, because they won't mill themselves, I suppose.
The thing though
Yeah,
is by doing that, the one downside is you're putting all these guards back in Chair's deck, and then he hasn't cleared yet, which means that he can potentially get him.
Yeah, that's true.
What's really important in these for Pigeon that he's doing right now is he's putting down hand sinks because there's so much bounce in this mono white deck. it's actually really good to try to get your hand as low as possible against them. And the ways to do that is Monomin, Folulu, and Orochimaru's. And then it really denies a lot of power that Umir Clear has, because you could be running Urith instead of Umir Clear, and you'll guarantee milling them out every time, because the mill 8 plus the mill 10 is always a refresh against X. But Umir has to hit about 5. Has to make you draw about 5 cards for it to be a guaranteed refresh. And you don't always get that. If you're basically allowing your opponent to control if that's possible.
Mhm.
Which is one of the reasons why I say that Umir Clear is a skill testing card. So here we're seeing Umir Clear happen.
So
right now.
Chair just used it. The only big problem was that that they could only draw 1 card from it. Which that's actually kind of a big deal, I think.
Yeah, and I mean, look at your Pigeon's only bringing 3 cards to his hand, which means that he only technically, quote unquote, milled 3.
Yeah, true.
It's not the 5-ish needed to get you to the easy refresh, right? So we're going to be in a scenario where there's a high chance that Pigeon doesn't mill out on his next turn, and what ends up happening after that is that he's going to take 2 damage, but then after taking 2 damage, it doesn't matter if he refreshes. So yeah, we're seeing a shield.
True. I'm not sure if I remember correctly that they were running a superhero. Super Hustle Saber. So that might actually just be because they want to have stuff in their trash to do it next turn.
Yeah, normally these decks either run Super Celestia Saber or they run Burning Curiosity. Basically, Burning Curiosity being you read it as 1 enter exclude target Signy, which goes with the enter deprival that Tom is good at.
I'm not sure if I remember which one it was, to be honest.
But that is a trick that the Esper decks who use Shield use against people. Is they often don't Super Celestia Sabers their first. They don't often Super Celestia Saber the first time around. They wait for the refresh, then they Deus, and Deus mills 10 for them, and then they do Super Celestia Saber on the second time around.
Yeah. Yeah, all assist 2 is from Chair side. Only 1 life glove, I think it is.
1 life glove. He's taken a refresh damage.
Yeah. Well, no, he's taken it already for the clear, but...
Yep, he's taken it. I mean, it's actually looking pretty okay for Pigeon at this point. He just needs to have those guards in his hand, and his opponent can, like, if his opponent puts down remember, it gets a lot more difficult.
Yeah. Oh, they still have superheroes, that's right.
Okay, they didn't superheroes yet at all. So look at that. He's at 1 card.
Oof.
This is what I was saying with the Umir. Like, it is a skill testing card.
It is good.
If you don't hit the requirement for Umir, it is a bad card.
Yeah, of course. Because it doesn't really do much besides just clearing hands.
Exactly.
In my head, like a freeze, sure, but did it actually not pay for the freeze? Because Madaga's... Oh no, Madaga's still up. What?
Yeah, there's still they resolved that that.
Oh yeah, they did it in attack phase, so yeah, they probably just didn't attack.
Yeah. Which is a power move, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't either, so.
Yeah, why give him the enter? Why give him the chance to guard here when you can strip away those guards next turn if it's better for you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're seeing the second one. It is the
it is the burning,
the Burning Curiosity. So he's doing the exceed thing.
Yeah.
Getting rid of that that Phalaris, it looks like.
Yeah, I think they'll probably get milled out again if they don't.
You know, it's a real possibility.
Yeah.
I can't see right now.
That would be very rough if they did.
Yeah, I can't see right now, but his Pigeon used both of his
I think he's sitting on both of them still.
No,
no, Pigeons use superheroes. You can see like the slab of the GP one.
Yeah. So okay, we're looking at Lion and the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lion and the piece.
Probably Super Celestia Sabers.
Yeah. Pretty. If I remember correctly, because I played him, I think he did run Halasta.
I believe
Yeah, I
it
can
is,
confirm.
And yeah. So let's see. It's pretty much in a good place then, because Chair already used both pieces, both assists.
Yeah. Well, the thing about Tom is that she can always keep going because she does 2 damage per turn.
Yeah, it also depends on if she's used the once per game yet, because that's
Yeah.
also an important piece here.
Did they actually pay for the enter effect of Orochimaru? Probably, right?
Could be if you're trying to deny some enter.
Oh,
or
but I
you
mean, like the
think,
enter effect, you get a guard.
yeah, if you think that you can potentially survive this turn. So you got to remember too that, like, all right, so Tama is trying to open 3 lanes and attack for
Yeah,
five a turn, basically, right?
yeah, of course.
Whereas the Esper deck is trying to open 2 lanes, or open 1 lane and attack for 2 damage a turn, because that's the safe way to win the game, right? You're never
Yeah,
going to get bursted out
usually.
if you do that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you can still attack a servant or something, but generally that's like the safe way to do it, yeah.
Yeah, but so what I'm saying is, if you've got,
Oh,
Chair.
you scooped.
scooping.
Wait, who won?
I assume Pigeon won that one.
Yeah, I would say so too.
as well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put 1 in Pigeon. If they see it and think it's the other way around, they will let us know. Now there's a turn. I'm not sure if they played against each other before. Let me check during the game.
I don't think so.
So, they did round 3. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh
have
yeah,
to
I think
give.
Pigeon probably lost against Chair then, because he was like 3-1 when he faced me, I think.
Yeah, Chair won on round 3 against Pigeon.
Yeah.
So he's taking revenge now.
Here is you gotta give Chair credit where credit's due. He's using the pumpkin Tama, and it is pumpkin season.
It just reminds me that I can't find the perfect one.
Oh god, I searched so hard for that. Like literally, I saw everyone online being like, "I'm looking for this," and I was like, "Guys, I'm literally the Halloween person. I have to have this. Mine just came in yesterday."
Oh, you found one? I can't find one.
I now got these, like, because it's like one per case, which is nuts.
It's
Those
1 per
box toppers.
case? Oh
Yeah,
my
something like
God.
that. Like it's super hard rarity, where the Mugen is like a super high rarity and the Pure Luke is a super high rarity. And people
Yeah.
don't really care about the Mugen, but a lot of people care about the Pure Luke.
Yeah, including me.
I didn't get
Hey, if
this
anyone is
early,
selling
I
it,
think.
contact me.
There
Maybe
is
just 15 people.
there is someone in
Yeah.
the comments saying that looked like a Chair win.
Really?
Uh,
Wait, maybe should we ask?
They're saying, wait, is that not a Chair win? Did I miss something?
It's weird because they both have like surviving chances, to be honest.
I know they both. Well, that was the other thing too. Is there was still a very clear lion ready to go to prevent damage.
Yeah.
Well, and he had 2 life cloths. And
yeah,
I would assume he has
couldn't
at
have
least 1
lost.
card in hand.
He couldn't have lost. That's her.
Looks like Chair's typing, so we'll get an answer in a second.
Yep. Who goes first?
Well, at the GP they did loser chooses, right?
Yeah.
In Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, loser goes first.
So I guess we'll find out no matter what with whoever goes first.
I guess, yeah. Well, maybe you decide. No, wait, you can choose as loser, right? No? Oh, well, it depends on how you want to do it, I guess.
Yeah, this game also doesn't have very many you choose. When it comes to starting and.
I think in the GP they allow you to choose in Top Cut. That's the freeze.
Is that what happened? So they did that in the GP for round 1, and then it was actually a mistake. They weren't supposed to do that. It was supposed to be based on seeding. So then round the top 4 on, they didn't do it that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how the Italian GP went. Aside from fast,
we had no Top Cut, so yeah.
Yeah, that was
we had like
unfortunate with you guys.
5 rounds. I played against 2 mono white Tamas, and I did not like it.
Yeah,
So yeah, I went 3 and 2.
I saw the top 8 for the Italian GP, and I was like, oh yeah, it's because they had like 30 minutes to do three rounds or something like that.
No,
So,
no. It was a best of 1 with I think 30 minutes.
was it
So
now?
yeah.
I think they changed it last minute, wasn't it?
Yeah, they changed it like a week or
Oh,
something, like not even a week before the
That is
tournament.
so good to know, guys. I saw it and was like, and then also saw that the top 8 was like nothing but aggro. So I was like,
Yeah. I mean, aggro is just strong in Wixoss, to be honest. If you don't hit the burst to stop it, you just win.
and you know,
Yeah.
there's probably a fair chance that all these you guys in you probably were testing all these aggro decks because you're like, well, we've got to win 3 game best of 3 in 40 minutes, which is nuts. And then
that was
got
so
to the like
stupid.
got to the week before they reversed that ruling, and then we're like, well, I already tested these, so I guess this is what I'm doing.
Or maybe they even didn't even notice because we got no message saying anything. Somebody, I think, was it me or was it somebody else? I don't know. Somebody checked the site and was like, "Wait, they changed it."
Yeah, I remember
that was
I'll
great.
tell you what,
here.
way healthier change.
Yeah, true. I did not like the 40-minute best of 3s. I did not like them.
I am happy with top 4 being best of 3, but
Yeah,
with
that's
no
nice.
no time limit outside of that.
Yeah,
this is not the game for best of 3.
yeah, exactly.
So apparently it was a chair loss.
Yeah, she went
Chair
first.
went
They went first.
Damn, I really wanted to have gone to the Italian GP, but I literally had no time to test, and I'll be going into a vacation at the end of this month. That would be way better than going to the GP, so. Or you would have seen a mono black in top 4.
Hey man, it can do work. It do work.
Hey, there was somebody who played mono black.
Speaking of this game, I think there's actually a pretty kind of important thing that's unspoken here. Winning that first game has put Pigeon in a situation where now Chair has to go first, which arguably aggro decks would prefer to go second because then they can attack more times.
It depends on the deck, kind of. But
So
generally, yeah, they want to go second.
This is a scenario where it actually might give Pigeon a bit of an edge.
Yeah.
Because
like a chair also said it in the chat, like against this going first. Oh no way.
It's like into this, sheesh.
Now you know what deck doesn't care if they go first or second. Cosmos.
You are all about this Cosmos, man. You know what? You know what's the best Cosmos card? Just came out. Really good.
And
it's also really good in every other deck.
Yeah, it works in every black deck.
Hey, look. Speaking of Cosmos, Chair's playing the best Cosmos card, Oniel, because it can fetch any Cosmos card.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's honestly in my Cosmos builds, I rarely use Haniels. I don't know what it is.
Much for you, right?
Not really, but yeah, it's very rare.
Pigeon's been preaching to me the power of Haniel recently. So when I was playing Tama, I wasn't really running at the GP. I wasn't running Haniel because I already my enter was already taxed so much by Tama's double attacks that I couldn't do microtransactions. Plus, the upside for Haniel is it's 2,000 power, which means it attacks under pretty much every Signy alive.
Yeah.
But you don't do that in Tama because you down things. So you'd rather have bigger Signy that can just survive attacks on the defense. But when you're playing Remember or you're playing Madoka, you want those underswings because you don't want to open up upped Signy life bursts to hit you. Yeah. So Haniel becomes much better in those types of decks.
And also you can kind of like filter your deck the way you want to. You get one and then you put 2 things you don't really need on the bottom, so you can draw better stuff too, which is also kind of nice, especially if like Remember level 3. The once per turn effect.
Haniel's secret mode that's really good for chair in this scenario is Haniel chained to another Haniel. And
Yeah.
then you're gonna be like, you're gonna have a hard time discarding me out because I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep chaining stuff.
That's true, yeah. The downside is also against like some cards with like minus 2k or something. Then it's a target, which is they're not that common, so it's fine. But you also have to like, keep it in mind.
Deus in the center.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with the souls, yeah.
Speaking of which, Musica, the Signy, level 3, gives negative 2,000 on both attack phases, which means
Oh yeah.
you can actually make things awkward for your opponent when they're running those
Oh,
2,000s.
actually, but I don't think many people will run the Musica one, right? She's not like very good.
She's secret. She's got some secret tech, man. I'm gonna
Yeah.
defend her. She's got
Yeah.
the ability to shuffle stuff
Well,
back to your deck.
Yeah.
And that
In
in
the
a
next you're
long
playing
game.
her, do you really want that?
Yeah, well, if you're playing a really long game, right? You're playing this attrition game.
Mm,
Basically stack your deck and get only the best cards in.
yeah, but it's a black card. I mean, you can obviously play it in Esper, but I don't know.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, you definitely would be like, I'd rather play Exia in this scenario or ZR. You mention it.
Yeah, just anything that's like better.
So we're seeing the double monomins here, and he's also vanishing. So he's given Chair enter. He really is trying to strip that hand.
I don't think Pigeon cares that much about the enter of Tama, because I think in this game Tama's gonna get it anyway, so might as well just vanish the stuff so he can discard more.
Yeah, and you get the freeze, right? So the freeze helps in that scenario too, because
that's great.
You can be like, well, I don't really care if you have enter, you can't attack anyways right now with the double.
Yeah,
attack.
exactly.
But here is something worth mentioning. Tama is level 2 right now. It will grow to level 3, which means that this Musica is ripe to grow and freeze Tama. There's a world where he just doesn't attack right here.
Yeah,
He's like, fair. Well, can't hurt it. He's got 3 cards. No, it's only 3 cards in hand, though. I mean, but that's like, I don't know. Anytime I play against a Madoka deck, I'm always like, I don't care how many. You can have 1 card in hand. That card is a guard.
Yeah. Yeah, Madoka will typically get you to like 0 though. Especially if they have like 5/5 on the field, and you have to be like wary of the discard too. Even if you have a lot of cards in your hand, it can just like randomly hit it.
Talk about underrated cards. Firefly.
It's so good.
Not fantastic in this matchup. I mean, although you can randomly strip guards, which is pretty good.
Like if you hit a remember or an action, that's actually a big deal.
Yeah, but here's the other thing too. Like, it's not super great in this matchup, but in the mirror, right? Like you put down a Firefly Squid, and the opponent looks at that and goes like, okay, so you're winning the card advantage, Reese. Like you're not slowing down.
Yeah, fair. But it's like select 12. It draws you a card, right? And then you can just discard it random if you have the right stuff. It's like one of the most underused cards, I'd say.
Yeah,
but the biggest problem is that that often wants different stuff in your deck other than Firefly.
Yeah, exactly. You want ZRs, you want that's kind of one of the edges that Madoka has, even though it's a strange edge, is because it's blue. It ends up because it's blue, it ends up going that into Madoka regardless, and you can only run a certain amount of Exias, a certain amount of Gaybogs, etc.
Yeah.
I'm a pretty big believer in the Elrig deck informs what the main deck is, and so Madoka being able to always trigger is a really good thing. I think it's one of the unique cards. It needs a little bit of build around because of that, but outside of that, it becomes really good. The important thing to note that's happening right now is this Exia that's just dropped on the field.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. That's kind of a big deal.
It's almost a bigger deal here than it is in an aggro matchup. Like if,
Yeah.
for example, Pigeon dropped the Exia, it's a drop in the bucket. But if Madoka gets slowed down by 1 damage every turn, it could be completely lethal to Madoka because you're giving the aggro deck, I don't know, 1-2 more turns to attack with. That's 4 damage coming out of Tama's double attacks. That's lethal.
Yeah. And also, they don't have much energy to respond with like the double cast smash. So you have like less recursion too. They can do it with like the blue one, or like, no, wait, actually, you have to use the white and the black. Then you have like 1 enter for the next turn to grow to level 3. So
Abandon is asking what's the reasoning for a loser going first. I don't actually know other than seeding
knows?
advantage.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm kind of going off what GP did.
Yeah.
Just the
WeCross doesn't really let you choose who goes first. It has something that happens, and then that says this player goes first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like most of the time, it's like a dice roll. Then the high roll goes first.
Western card games tend to like giving that kind of choice to players, while Japanese card games generally are like, this is a waste of time. We need to keep moving forward, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I also think it's a bit better to do it that way, like to make it random, because in some games like Yu-Gi-Oh, like going first is like such a devastating difference against going second.
Yeah,
and
I
if
agree.
You like win the dice roll, it's just so stupid.
Yeah.
You just win the game almost.
In WeCross, it really helps to know what cards are good played if you're going first versus what cards are good in your deck played going second. But it's not something you exactly plan around like in other games.
Yeah. Well, do you think like generally like the second player actually has kind of an advantage in this game, to be honest, since you deal like more damage?
I think it really depends on how powerful your level 3 is. If your
Yeah.
level 3 is like, most of my game plan is wrapped around putting this level 3 out and doing my level 3 thing, I think going first is more important. But if you're like, my game plan is punching, I think going second is probably better.
Well, even if it's like, even if you have like powerful level 3s, you probably want to use them first when they have like the level 3s on the field.
Yeah. Like, for example, Deus Adams wants to go first every time, right? Because
yeah, definitely.
they're like, I need to do my soul thing before you get to your level 3 and then can counter it.
Yeah. Also, like, you have just so much stuff like BA, BB to like vanish on level 1, 2. They just deal a lot of damage.
All right, so we're seeing what we wished for. Not only do we see the Exia on the pigeon side
on
of the
both
field,
fields.
yeah, right. The classic Exia stare down. Exia kills your Exia. The good old fashioned
the
way.
classic.
Because I have no great way to
the
kill.
deck.
We're also seeing this Firefly Squid. So he's going for it. He's like, I want that random discard.
Oh, it's a random discard. Okay.
There's not much RNG in WeCross, but this is one of them, right? Like sniping that guard off of a random.
But also, I would argue the life burst is a big part of WeCross too, which is like RNG.
So he had another guard in hand, but all right, getting the guard though, they're still big for future turns. This is where you want to be if you're Pigeon, right? You're looking at this, you're saying, I've got 4 life cloth, I haven't grown my lion yet. I've got an Exia on the field that my opponent is starting their turn with, basically.
Yeah.
It's, you've potentially got, I haven't looked, but you potentially have your guard in hand, at least one. Or you don't, and you're just baiting it because you're like, come on, clear. Give me that guard.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same. This is such a good position for him. It's those 4 life cloth.
And he's got only 2 cards in hand, which means that clear is just worse.
Yeah, it just mills 1.
And like, mill 1 ain't getting you there.
Yeah. Well, depending on how this turn goes, he might want to use clear, but that's such a rough position to be in as for the clear player. Like, sure, you still have their shield, you have black, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, they did superheroes.
And here's the other thing too, right? Like, so All right, so let's say you want to pump his hand up in order to clear, right? Okay, it's wasted because you're gonna do it. You're gonna the thing that Umir Clear does, and is also one of the skill cap things, is it happens on your attack phase. You can do it on your attack phase after you've done start of attack phase effects that bounce things to the opponent's hand. However, you're not really getting much out of that right now because you've got the Exia, and they basically prey on level 1s or level 3000s or lower, and that field is immune to it.
Yeah.
Pigeon's sitting pretty right now.
Like, he's not gonna take much damage this turn. He'll probably... Yeah, he'll get rid of his Firefly with Exia, but... Oof, this is, like... If he has a guard, it's rough for Tom. Oh, did he? Wait, why is Tama down? Did he just forget to up her? I think so.
I assume the forget to up, or it was frozen last turn. He was just like, yeah, I'll still attack with it.
Like, frozen by what? Oh, Madoka, yeah, Madoka.
Madoka entering effect.
Yeah, enter effect, yeah, probably that one. Just the brain part, I guess.
Does Umir Clear need to target your can he target your Elric? Can you just be like, I'll just freeze my own?
I don't want to attack. Please don't let me attack.
Yeah, I don't want to attack 2 times with my Tama. Please don't.
Look, I'm just saying, you can be nice to people if you want. You can Umir
no, you
freeze
actually
their
can't. It's on
assists.
your opponent's field. Yeah, you can actually freeze their assists.
Yeah, just freeze an assist, right? I mean, look, I'm making a
Honestly,
joke.
if
There
you're
is a
expecting
use
a
case
Polaris,
scenario.
if you're expecting a Polaris, it could work.
Like, yeah, if they've ZR'd last turn and now you've got an option, you're like, you ain't Polarising me this turn. You
Yeah.
can do it.
Oh, that'd be great. Or you
I'm
just
telling
force
you.
them to down their Sentinel rig for Polaris.
That's one of those stories where someone does that kind of thing to you, and you just look at it and you go like, I can't even call this a bad beat story. This is great.
Yeah, I would just love it. Even if they win because of that, I would love it.
All right, so one hole basically open. Couldn't get past the Exia.
Oof, that's only 1 damage this turn.
And then just pass. You know, that's not it's not good.
Yeah,
this is where you need to get that last damage to put the inevitability in.
Yeah.
I think one thing that we are literally seeing in this game is that we were watching the last one and it went pretty fast. On this one, they seem to be playing a bit more cautiously, thinking a little bit more on the plays and everything.
I think it's partly because like Pigeon's a bit more in control, and since his deck is slower, it just slows down the game too.
Yeah. And you know, the classic human psyche thing here. Pigeon's trying to lock his first place, and he's putting the clamps on Chair. Chair here is fighting for his life right now. It's a tough thing to do, and just in general, to speak on it real quick. Like, it is difficult to get in a position like this, clear your head, and be like, this is still, I have just as much of an easy chance to win here as I did before. Like, this is percentages, you know. It's tough to get out of your own head for that kind of thing. So you're seeing, I think, both of them do it pretty well right now. Just being like, all right, take the breath, go a little slower.
Yeah. So how many X's would Tama be running? Would it be 2?
Exias?
Yeah.
They usually, so the Starfruit build uses like 4. Because, well, 1, you need an out against like the aggro decks that are against you.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
But 2, they are really weirdly good in these Esper matchups.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
In
like
aggro, you want to stuff 2 of them down on the field. In Esper, against Esper, you want to put down 1 per turn, basically.
Yeah. There's also a thing like now is he has his once per game still of Madoka, and he can put the other Exia back on the bottom of deck if he only has 2 Exias, then he has like no access to any more Exias because the other one's in honor.
Yep.
That would kind of be big too. Like,
Yeah,
sure, you
so
can't back with 1 lane, but it is what it is.
we're seeing him potentially play that Orochimaru. Now Orochimaru is actually incredible in this matchup. They're bouncing the cards back to your hand. You're trying to keep your hand size low for Umir Clear. You get to do basically all of that with Orochimaru.
Yeah.
And you get the guard.
What's he trying for?
He's got to up that lion though. There you go. There you go, Pigeon. You got it.
And actually, why are Exia and Lynx not up? Probably forgot, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that would be a mistrigger. If Pigeon's like, yeah, it's cool, it's whatever. Do what you got to do.
Yeah. I mean, also don't think it really matters.
Yeah, I always miss my Exia trigger. That's
same.
the one that I
Same.
always miss. Like I don't really care, and then one time that's when the freeze happens, and you're like, I really care.
I really care. Yes.
Exia,
she's so good. She's the worst card ever. Oh, she's so good that she's the worst card printed.
Yeah, she's like, hey, do you like? Yeah, there you go.
There, he remembers.
Do you like control? Cool. I slow the game down for control. Give you as an aggro deck more chance to hit the opponent.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? You like you don't want to play against aggro? I got you, bro. I can slow this game down to a crawl versus aggro. Oh,
Yeah.
you play freeze? I don't know why I'm randomly dunking on you, but I am.
Yeah, he did what I was talking about. He's just putting the Exia bottom deck.
Yeah. So
I think
now
that's a
there's
good
the
choice.
Exia lane. So this is where you move it with Yuki, right? This is what we're gonna see as Yuki drop down.
Yeah, he runs it, right? He's putting on mute. That could target a Haniel like this.
I think he only has.
It does return a Haniel.
Yukis.
It returns a Yuki.
It returns a Yuki, yeah. If you can get to Yuki.
He's got cards in his trash.
He's paying it with a Neon Tetra.
Yeah, but he's getting that Yuki. Did you see him pause over there?
Yeah, there it is.
Why don't you slip that Haniel over into the? I guess not the Haniel. I'd probably slip the links over into the other lane, the closed lane. Yeah, I mean, Chair knows it. He moved his dice ahead of time. He's like, there you go. Which one do you want?
Yeah. And then the Monomin into one card in hand.
Yeah, it means no guard is happening.
And then the Vanish the Haniel.
Then the best Cosmos card eats the Monomin to vanish the Haniel.
Yep. Oh, we had another Monomin in set.
Look, man, when the beats don't stop.
Yeah, there we go. So that's 2 opens. So this is a rough position to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't envy Chair's position. Being basically unable to really mill out that last bit with that Umir Clear, that's going to matter in this game.
I think it probably have to, though.
4 damage is basically impossible to hit.
Yeah.
Easily, when you count for life bursts. 3 damage is doable.
Yeah. But yeah, if I were him, I'd probably just do it to make sure I don't die next turn against the Malaka Swain. He didn't do it. Alright. Well, I can still use it in his turn, I guess.
Essentially, he's trying to hit life bursts. Yeah, to get out or get around that Exia and stuff like that.
Yeah. So he's probably running like 4 Exias then.
Yeah, he's probably fishing those life bursts at this point. He's like, I'm in a bit bad situation. I need to get some RNG in my favor.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I even did that in my last round, right? Like, I made a mistake. I regret it, whatever. But then I looked at the board and was like, yeah, I have to let him beat my face in. And the guy was like, you're going to lose if this doesn't work. And I was like, yeah, but I'm going to lose slowly if it does. If I do the other things too. So sometimes you just gotta risk it with those life bursts and say, am I in a winning position? Does a life burst get me to the winning position?
Yeah, I did that in my round 3 too. I was like 100% certain I had 2 bursts in my glove. And I was pretty certain that the one I needed was first. And I kind of bet on it and it paid off so much. Because if I had to use my assist that turn, I would have lost. But now I could survive 2 turns longer.
And like and Pigeon's playing this very, very carefully. You see he's got 2 cards in hand. and then Chair asked him how many cards you got in deck, and he said 4, right? Which means that this
Yeah.
bounce here gets him only down 2 to 2 left in deck, which means he'll refresh on his draw. He'll
Yeah.
get the full draw out of it too.
Yeah, that's so nice.
And I don't think he's used Super Celestia Saber yet, which means that he hasn't paid for his Orochimaru. He's left that in his Enter, meaning he has a win right there, basically.
Yeah, you still as a servant too, so you can get everything from just paying the cost.
Yeah, there's this point where you're like, when you're playing the game, you're like, I know I'm gonna refresh, and you stop putting things that you want in your deck back in your deck, and you leave them in your Enter if you've got access to dig in from your trash.
Yeah, I did the same thing when I was playing Fearless, since I was playing like Alesta, so I just kept everything in Ender that I needed. Like probably like a Fearless Apex, a Exia maybe, or like a level 1 blue white one if I need a level 1, and then the servant.
Yeah, you know the archetype that you end up doing out the most in are green archetypes, because you've got like Ai that also basically toolbox from your Enter. So you're gonna see a little bit more of that with come set 11, because set 11 allows you to. There's a new green Elrig, Ai actually, that's gonna toolbox your Enter for you a bit. So, and it's pretty good. It's a pretty good deck from my future thoughts. So
Cool.
knowing what's in your trash, what's in your Enter, what's in your hand, potentially what's in your life cloth, all those things are very powerful tools.
Yeah. Like that's also nice on the Signia, remember? You can just, if you don't want to attack, you just down it and look at your life cloth. Then you get the 15k. So good.
Yeah.
Like it can set you up for next turn if you know, like, hey, I've got a random drain in my trash here, or I've got a servant in my trash here. I don't need to use my assist. That's actually a really big deal.
Exactly. You know, it's pretty helpful there. See, he's separating them out again, being like, "Look, you're not getting there." Umir clear. I'll draw the 2 cards. He did ditch a card.
Discard a servant.
So I mean, that is a check mark, right? There's also a lost cause fallacy with Umir. When you're like, you realize you're not going to get the full value out of it. When do you cut your losses and go like, I get partial value out of it, and that's the best I'm getting this game?
Yeah. Also, do you maybe still attack with Modify even though you get frozen? If he has no hand, I would just do it, right?
If your Madoka's frozen in this scenario, yeah, I attack.
Yeah, I would just attack since he has no hand.
It depends. If I'm remember and I'm like, I have an attack trigger and I got to think about it. Maybe I don't, but
yeah.
For this Madoka, no, you attack every time.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know if he has a servant, you might be like, I can discard him next turn, so I'll just wait for next turn so they can't guard.
Yeah,
that's like a thing you can consider.
But you know what? You really don't have a ton of time left. I mean, we're saying that Pigeon is probably ahead right now.
Yeah.
But how ahead is he? 2 turns? That seems unlikely. 1 turn? Maybe.
He survives 1 turn, I would say. Since he gets 1 damage from refresh next turn, then he has 2 life buff.
This game, one thing that I really like about control in this game, because I don't like control pretty much in every other game, is that control just sort of sits there and waits for the opponent to die. You can't do that in this game. In this game, you will die if you do that. You have to be proactive. You have to do a clock. So,
like every control deck also has to be like kind of aggro in a way too.
Right, and so for example, in this deck, right, what is the clock that is in the Madoka deck? The answer is Madoka's once per game, opens a hole. That is part of the clock. The other part of the clock is Madoka draws a bunch of cards and discards a bunch of cards. So you're filtering constantly. So you're looking for stuff like Mew, right? That Mew is a one of in the deck that he fished for, and that's part of your clock. So you have limited number of bullets, unless you're running Tama, which has unlimited number of bullets. But
remember also does good in long games since he can like draw
exactly. So there's 2 problems with waiting really way too long. 1, you're giving your opponent more chance to attack you and win the game. And 2, the second more issue with it is you will run out of those bullets, and then you'll draw, your Monomins and your Neon Tetras. Those don't do anything for you. You're not winning the game with that. So you have to keep the clock going.
It's whose turn is it actually? I kind of forgot, like, what they were doing. Like Pigeon's constantly looking at his ender in his hand. Maybe. Oh, I think it's actually Chair's turn, and he's just like paying disrespect. Or yeah, paying disrespect.
Yeah. He's just thinking.
I
He's
think
not.
probably he's paying one block. That's I guess you just yeah.
Yeah, and there's something to be said here, right? Like one of the downsides of running Madoka as a center is you can't run Madoka as the assist,
As an
right?
assist, yeah.
And Madoka downs things, which makes it harder for the attack thing. Here, Lion is worse. Lion says, "Hey, this thing can't attack,"
Yeah.
which means that Tama then can be like, "Cool," and then use it for its double attack as a freedom thing.
Well, the only problem with Clap into Tama is that if she wants per games, the Clap doesn't really do much either. Well, it blocks the attacks, but like Tama can still up them anyway with the once per game.
Yep.
So it's like kind of a weird item. Well, kind of like which kind of thing you have to take into account too.
Now, here's the thing. Theoretically, we're not going to see a guard out here, but you could have controlled that, right? If you were Pigeon, you have a lot of ways that you can put things on the bottom of your deck. You probably know what the bottom cards on those bottom 4 cards on your deck. We can see that they're Monomin and Falulu, right? So ain't working.
I don't think it's probably not the best cards in there because you usually put the ones you don't want at the bottom. So that's kind of annoying, especially since we know we're on Saniel. It's probably the ones he didn't want, or they were level 3s. If they're level 3s, it's good probably, but
I was just gonna say, everyone is really liking your guys' commentary for the finals.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks for joining us on this adventure, guys.
Rutube said these two together are actually an insanely good casting duo. I love it. And then Lux said, "Yeah, for real, this is a really great commentary for the finals."
Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Well,
I get some chopped liver.
No. Thank you guys for letting us jump in.
Yeah, we do appreciate you coming on, because I know me and Eden were getting really, really tired there.
Yeah, it's been a long day. It's probably late over for Eden as well.
Yeah,
it's like, what time is it for him?
It's almost 9
For me,
PM.
For me, it's like almost 10.
Yeah, I've been up since like 6:30, 7. And I've done some stuff before starting organizing everything for the tournament and starting everything up. I'm pretty much ran down.
Well, thank you for keeping this game going. Thank you for doing this tournament specifically and bringing the ceremonies back to online. I know everyone's really excited about it.
Hopefully. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, hopefully we can keep it up. I wish I could play this game way more. I love this game to the point that I don't even know. But everyone in the community was every time so nice since I joined in and started playing. I just want to try and keep this game up and give everyone an opportunity to play, because I know for a fact that not everyone has locals nearby, and online is the only ways for everyone to play. So I feel like this is a good way to just get everyone a better competitive environment.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, Pigeon is literally he's the guy who anyone's like online being like, "Can someone play me in a game?" He's like, "I'm free." He's always free for games.
Oh yeah.
I try to do that too right now, but it's like working shifts and stuff is kind of rough sometimes. So, but yeah, whenever I can, I pay people.
Trying to balance it too. Hey, there's an important thing to note that if you look at the Pigeon's Enter right now, he has an Anamirage, a what do you call it, a Orochimaru, and a guard in there. Yeah. That's a little bit dream teamy of stuff, especially since he hasn't used Super Celestia Saber yet.
Yeah, that was
He's just refreshed. Yeah. But you have so many ways to open lanes right now. You've got the Anamirage, difficult to be bouncing that. You've got the you've got a way to bring back a guard, and you have tons of cards in hand right now. It's that is a really good enter to have.
Yeah.
While also having no trash.
Also, if he has like 2 level 1s, he can just vanish. Remember with Mew.
Yeah, and it's worth mentioning Mew. This is the cool thing about Mew. Mew's ability to put stuff under it and then vanish that many levels is an action, which means that the level 2s on the field are not safe from Mew's effect.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Side note: did you guys catch what happened there with the Tama attack? He went to down his two. He upped his two Signy, downed him, and then he just put his two inner back in. Just didn't put Tama back up.
Oh,
There's no second attack, as far as I know.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully, someone can tell us in the live chat if they caught that. Know what happened.
Jack of cards. Yes, this is my voice. I don't know if that's what we were asking, but this is it. Just commented like, is this voice Eden?
Eden, the man, the myth himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, without Eden's store, I probably wouldn't have been able to get into Wixoss, so I really appreciate it.
Who?
Without your store, like I bought everything, like every sealed stuff from you up till now.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Okay. He decided not to attack since Pigeon was going to refresh anyway.
That's kind of weird since he still has he has no life left. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Abandon and Rue.
Yep.
All
Just
right.
look away for a second and you lose a
Yeah.
thing.
We had to take time to thank Eden. It was important.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the Olympics when they start doing the credits before it's actually over.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's actually kind of a tough position for Pigeon. Since
Yeah,
he'll probably die next turn if he doesn't have two guards.
Definitely dies next turn if he doesn't do it.
And there's one life buff and there's a 3 block from Deus.
Yeah, this is the 3 block from Deus, right? That enter is still there. The
there's
second
2 black ones. Yep.
Yep.
If you guys ever want to listen into what they're saying, I can just unmute that on my live stream and here in the server.
Yeah, patch us in. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Let's see what they're going on about. Some math.
Is it just
Might
me
be
or
enough
can I
for-
not
oh,
hear
man.
it?
Well, we'll see how this goes.
We're going back.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Do it. We believe.
All right.
Oh, it's
Last cards in the deck are
that's interesting.
Over Pursuit,
I mean,
Lepus,
superheroes.
Remember, Servant, Flashcards, Exia.
Yeah, so that
And
gets
the cloth
that puts him
is
down to
flashcards.
that puts him down
it is?
to that puts him down
It's
to,
the second
to
time that
0
last
damage,
cloth
right?
with flashcards.
But you still need to open 3.
You'd still need to
Yeah.
open 3 to win
I
this.
like that better.
Yeah.
He's got the access to doing it with Mew, and he's got access to doing it with the level 3. The problem is there's really no way to do it with a level 1, level 2 in Musica's deck.
Well, you can manage the level 2. That's like 14k with either Mew or you can't do Orochimaru on it, right? So that's gonna be a problem.
So really these decks only are able to the Esper decks, right? This is what I said before. They are able to do a 1 damage a turn on the field and 1 damage with Elrig every turn. Basically, that's their whole MO. Pushing that amount of damage is really difficult. So outside of the mill, your level 3s are the ones that are doing the shouldering of pushing the damage for you, right? They're not running Ogamis, for example.
Oh, this is actually kind of a big deal. Yes, Yuki.
Mage now? Yep.
What's he paying for?
Plus superheroes? Yep.
So he can either get rid of Remember or the level 2, I guess. If this, yeah.
Yep.
That gets closer.
That's nice.
Okay. That you now might have it, right? Because what you do is
I
you
think
just
he has it.
trash.
I think he has it.
If you trash the there, you can put down the Orochimaru and then use Orochimaru to bounce. There you go. He figured it out. He got himself 3 damage.
Yeah, he got it.
Attacks. Trigger Madoka first.
Yeah.
That's a really good flurry of plays.
Let's pitch 3. Exclude.
Remember? Yep. If I pay 3, I wouldn't have done. If I paid the 2, I wouldn't have been here. But
Then you finish up.
it was concerned, but I was trying to play around it. You got it.
Yep,
Good game. Ugh.
That was
I guess I paid 2, but then
well
what do I
thought
do?
out attack. Holy
Watching it at the end there.
yeah, that
That
Yuzuki was so key. Or
And that was
Yuki, I
the
mean.
saying with the Animirage, right? The Animirage, like
Yeah.
he just had the perfect enter to
Yeah, that
pull
was
off.
actually insane.
for
The
sure.
-8 on the one that's like 14 usually. That was such a good play.
Just seeing him counting everything and then just going for it and like, oh boy.
Yeah, that's a good game.
You got to give credit where Pigeons deserves it, man. That guy
He's good.
always knows when he's making a choice. Like he's always active
Oh,
about
yeah.
making a choice.
Yeah, because when I played him during loot a lot, he would sit there and just start mumbling, and then I'm like, "All right, I'm dead."
Yeah.
I mean, Pigeon's not above making a silly mistake. I've seen him do it. But it's when he does decide to go for locking in, he's usually he enters that zone. I don't think what Chair did was wrong though. I want to be clear here because without the Animirage, which is a one of in Pigeon's deck, without the Animirage, Chair wins that game 100% of the time.
Yeah, definitely, because he can't get to 2 guards and he just gets killed next turn.
Yeah, so Chair did a really valiant effort there to figure out a way to get it so that way he was almost mathematically guaranteed to win, which is impressive because the whole game we were talking about how Chair was kind of on the back foot the entire time. So he still maneuvered himself in a scenario where he almost had the win.
Yeah, it's like if he doesn't get a specific burst and a specific stuff in his ender zone, then he just can't finish him, and then he just dies the next turn to the 2 timer attacks.
Well, all right, Eden. I think it's all you from here, man. This seems to be the end of the stream.
Oh boy. Rue saying, to be fair, Pigeons probably knew Anna's location several turns prior given the amount of the bottom he knew.
Yeah, that's fair. Like I kind of had a similar thing in my games where I just relied on a burst which I knew was gonna be in there.
I'm gonna see if Pigeon wants to come in and give us some final thoughts.
For sure. Oh, Pigeon, saw deck 66% chance for Anna, but still pretty sacky.
Yeah.
But Pigeon, do you want to come in? A little bit? I see you're talking in the stream. If you want to hop in for a little second. Before
Pigeon's probably trying to go to sleep.
Probably.
All right, he said sure. Yeah, just join
while
the
we're
ceremony
waiting for
lounge.
him.
Yeah.
There seems to be a little bit of a rock paper scissors in the meta right now. Between sort of these white aggro decks, these Atom builds, and these Esper builds. So it's no clear result as to like which is the best deck in the format right now, I think.
Yeah, which is kind of nice because you can kind of like choose what you want to play. Not a lot of games have that. Especially if it's like 3 things, most of the time it's like 1 or 2 things.
Yeah, and also that like these Atom builds are like pretty mid range. The Esper builds are pretty control, and the aggro builds are pretty. Esper aggro is pretty aggro. So
Yeah.
you end up with 3 of the big archetypes just chilling there represented, which means that like everyone sort of has a style that they can play if they want to play something.
Yeah. Like even though it's like mostly mid-range atoms, with like if you play Millen, you still have like decent endgame because you can just you look at your deck for the spells and just do a lot of stuff in those later turns anyway.
Yeah, speaking of knowing the bottom of the deck, right? So Madoka normally does it through its Haniels and knows the bottom of the deck. You can almost stack your deck for late
Yeah.
game with Remember, which is kind of one of the talents that I think if you're going to play Remember, you have to like master.
Yeah.
Pigeon, if you're in Ceremony Lounge, jump into stream.
We're gonna. You can't
Yeah, I
switch
gotta
now.
bring him up.
Gonna bring.
Yeah, I
him.
got a dragon.
There he is.
Drag him in.
Just one thing, Cherry saying we were conspiring against him.
Yep.
Not true.
No, but that was a good game. Oh,
Yeah.
congrats, Pigeon. So
Yep,
what are your thoughts on the
congrats.
day?
I so it's hard to say. I'm very happy I won, and I think played very well in those last games. So glad it all worked out.
Pigeon, as always, you're a man of many words. Pigeon, that was some really brilliant technical play at the very end there. Finding the out of being able to open up the 3 lanes and getting that 4th damage in, being able to overdo the dais. Did you know that you had the Anna chilling in your life burst, or was coming from your deck? I can't remember which one it came from.
Yeah, it was the third bursts. I was just yeah. To answer your question, yes, I did, but it was because I was taking he wasn't gonna attack on the last hit because he's gonna refresh me anyways. It was a 66% chance that or like if it was in the first two, it was fine. If it was the last one, I'm not getting to use it. So a little lucky, but I worked out how I thought, and then I spent like 10 minutes thinking about it to make sure like
That it worked.
I didn't. I did, it actually worked. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think when you discarded right to Orochimaru, did you have 0 cards in hand after that? So like you had to do it correctly the first time.
I had a single servant. Yeah, I had to count my enter, and then I had to count how many cards would discarding 3, attaching 1 would cost.
Yeah. It was really good technical play, man. So let me ask you some questions about the this matchup in general too. You knew you were going up against Chair, and remind me, did you win against Chair in the tournament structure itself?
No, I got cooked.
Yeah, cool. So this was a grudge match. What did you see in your round when you played against him in the rounds that you adjusted your strategy for round 2 or for this finals?
Mostly just play slower. The main thing in the first game, I basically opened 3 and trying to go for lethal, but I forgot my Madoka was down, so that's 1, and he had 2 cloth. And then he hit a burst in the final one, so I wasn't able to win, and then he just got the next turn. And that's like it's lucky, but it's something I should have played around, or like that if I was just going slower uh, and like just try to play the grind game more, I would have not lost to that. So I tried to play more contemplative in that game, and I think it worked.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited were you when you blindly hit the guard off of the off of the squid?
The guard off the squid?
Yeah, you had a
Talking about
random discard off the squid, and it was a guard.
it was a guard. Are you talking about the? I think. Yeah, he had 2 guards. That was the thing. I didn't even choose. He just discarded 1. He's like, "Yeah, I have it in my hand as well." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, okay.
I was like, "Yeah, sure, sure."
How did the whole playing around clear work for you? Because it looked like you never refreshed until you wanted to. So clearly,
Yeah,
that was a conscious decision around Umir clear.
yeah. That was another thing in the first game is that you can't like. I thought I had enough defense, but then he just blew me out with clear because I wasn't playing correctly around it. So I made sure to count all the cards and with like make it so if he cleared on his turn, I'd still have 1 or 2 left.
Yeah. Another question. You gave him a lot of enter, but you were also doing that maybe to supplement your discard. I noticed that you were constantly attacking stuff down,
Yeah.
which powers up Tama's double attacks. What was your thought behind that give and take?
Yeah. I've played against this like build a lot, or like that kind of like mono white Tama Ultra Superheroes version of the deck. And from my experience, and compared to like just a normal like mono white like Tama, Lion, etc., that it's you can deny them enter, but like their game plan is like so efficient that you like you have to do it like really hard in order to get like actual returns.
Got
And
it.
it's more efficient to just try to put them at 0 cards, so you're able to hit the cards more easily and deal damage that way.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. So basically, you're saying like, in the 6 turns that this deck is going to exist in, right? Because they're going to either win on that turn 6 or they're going to lose. They are going to hit you twice anyways, so you might as well just go ham for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just they draw way too many cards. So if you don't kill all their stuff, they're gonna have like 4 or 5 in hand, and then like that's a lot harder to discard than 2 or 3.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Pigeon, congrats on your win. Congrats on earning yourself a nap in a couple of minutes. And I hope you enjoy your Garden of Singularity, even though I've heard you say you hate Garden of Singularity before.
Well, it's actually a Xenocluster for this one.
Oh,
so...
you got the Xenocluster. Oh, there you go. That's a better.
He loves Xenocluster.
Yep.
All right. I'll catch you guys later then.
All right.
Yeah, see it.
Yeah.
Your sleep.
Take care.
Eden, it was great. It was great working on this this tournament, playing in it. Getting some cool testing for GP later down the line. I'm really glad you keep doing this type of thing. And thank you for letting me personally comment. I thought it was fun, and I always wanted to try it.
Yeah,
Anytime,
appreciate
man.
you coming along.
Yeah, for sure. We really do. It was. I'm gonna say this. We were. So, Psycho hasn't played for a while. I haven't played for even less time. There were cards that I was seeing in the screen that was like, I think I know that card, but I don't know what it does. You two guys come in, and the commentary just bursted to another level. I was like, yeah, I could stay here listening to this for sure. This is interesting.
Yeah, well, Fruits is got to Fruits got to the semifinals. I didn't, so take his words for things.
In all tournaments, you got higher than me, so it's whatever. So yeah, I still have to play like another ceremony in the EU, and I still have like maybe one in the Netherlands if you're lucky. If you still get in time, that would be nice.
Oh, that's true. The other store was able to get into it, or
They're like signing up and stuff now. I hope they can still do season 2. Otherwise, it's just season 3.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
For sure, if they were able to, like request it, I can check what the limit was, but.
Nah, well, it's fine. We'll just see later. Yeah, thanks for having me on, dude. It was a lot of fun, like commentating over this.
For sure. Anytime you guys want, you can drop by. I have a lot of plans that I would love to do with the store, with the game and everything, but for now, this is basically the maximum I can do, and I'll have to start. If we start having a ceremony every month, I will have to start asking for days from work, but this is a lot of fun, and I want to give this experience to anyone that wants to play around, and I'll make sure to do a bit more research next time and try and play a bit.
Oh, this went fine.
This went great, dude. This went great. Good job.
It is like one of the best tournaments so far that I've played. So like there were like almost no hiccups. So.
It was very good.
Even there were ceremonies that existed before without naming any names that went wildly wrong. So you're doing great, man.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Just
right.
the commentary and such. I wasn't able to deliver too well, but for sure. We tried to get everything set up so we would have the least e-cups that could have happened. I know a few things that could have gone better, but for the first ceremony we hosted online, I think it went pretty well.
Yeah, it definitely did. I got some notes down for next time, some couple things we could do different, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with today.
Yeah.
Well, cheers, guys. I'm out of here.
Yep.
All right,
Let you
take her
guys
easy.
See you guys.
go have
See
your day.
y'all.
See
Yeah.
you.
But yeah, if you ever want to like have me commentate on something, just hit me up. I'm always happy
Okay.
to help you out.
All right,
Sure
sounds
thing.
good.
See ya.
Thank you.
See ya. So yeah, second ceremony win.
Yeah. Few hours, but damn it. I didn't even see the time going. It's already like a 9:15.
Yeah, 4:14 for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know you shared an email with me the other day, so yeah, expect maybe a second ceremony soon. You never
Yeah,
know.
for sure. Hopefully, if I'm able to register it for next month, I'm thinking somewhere around close to like the end of the month.
Yeah.
And yeah, as soon as I get accepted, um, I'll let you all guys know. And it will be season 3 this time around, so it will be Garden of Singularity.
Oh yeah.
And yeah,
But yeah. Um, if you are still around, I think Eden said he's actually getting a ceremony package on Monday or Tuesday, but don't worry, everything will be shipped out hopefully by
yep.
the end of the week.
Yeah, Wednesday I have the day off, so Monday and Tuesday I'll be working like from 8 in the morning to 8 in the afternoon. But I will make sure to get everything packed. So I will make the preparations during maybe tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday, and then Tuesday night. Well, Monday or Tuesday night, depending on when everything arrives. I'll get everything packed up. So Wednesday morning, first thing in the morning, I'll wake up, eat something, get dressed, and go ship it all out.
All right, sounds good. But yeah, I got nothing left to say. I'm just happy everybody was able to come out. I am excited that we are doing online ceremonies again for us without LGSs, and we're able to host it to the whole world.
For sure. And yeah, I don't think I have any much more to say as either. I'll let you carry with your day, and I'll have some chill time with my girlfriend now. And
Yep.
yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the tournament. If there are anything that you think could have gone differently, something we could have added or removed, let us know. Our store Discord has the store in game growth channel on the info tab. You can leave any comments there or literally on here on the match results, because we'll make sure to read it out. We might use these channels for the next ceremony as well. Um, you could find us, you peeps, some easier opponents next time, says Fruits.
Oh yeah, America's always dominating Europe.
Yeah, but
Yep.
we got some
I do wanna thank Sophie for coming out to judge today.
for sure.
Um, let's see who. I think it was. I know I was supposed to at some point if they needed help. And then Patty was out there. Yeah, thank you both of you for coming out, helping us out.
Yeah, Patty and Sophie did the hard work today as well with everything up. Sophie really thank you. She reached out and was like, "Yeah, just I don't really need anything in return. I just want to help out the game, help out the store. You guys are always nice." And yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm thinking some stuff. people that helped out should get some compensation for sure. Even though,
Hopefully, some Portuguese snacks I'll keep asking about.
well, sure. I'll
It's
look into what's definitely Portuguese. We have a bunch of different stuff from other countries. I'll see what I can find and send everyone a few.
Yeah, don't worry, chat. This has just been a joke between me and Ethan for an extremely long time now.
Yep.
So yeah, all right. I think I'm gonna start get going.
For sure.
But yeah, thank you everybody. Congrats to all.
Yep. Thank you, everyone, and hope to see you again next month or next ceremony when we host it. For sure.
All right, later, guys.
Later.